Hey guys, we're back. And somewhat interesting spawn. I think I settle in place and I put my holy site here because it's a +3. I would be +4 if I didn't settle in place, but it's a +3 holy site right here. And I could settle like here or something and put a holy site here. We can get a really nice adjacency in my capital. Like I can settle here, put holy site here, capital holy site here, put the harbour from the capital here, harbour from this city here. Maybe there's an argument for settling on the T, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. I would still have to tech mining before I can place my holy site and shit like that. Yeah, there's tundra up here. Let's go west. The scout's gonna go north and around. Fortunately, there's cliffs here, which means getting down to southern settle is possibly quite bad as well. Roll over this sauce. Like Capachoc. Get a bit of coffee. Oh, we're back. And I go to the fishies. I think I should. No, I'm not sure I should work, honestly. I don't know. Two reefs. It's okay. Nothing special. And one of them's a reef fish. That was a lobby. Quite a strong lobby. There's Rage, there's Trinda, there's Alco. Kabachok as well. Then there's other guys who are not so strong. I don't know Doctor Blinderson at all. Um, Johnny V, aka Johnny Challenge, is a guy who interesting guy. Antisac is decent, but Blinderson and Johnny and Eiffel are all pretty bad. Finnefin's decent as well, but not that strong. Yeah, Kabachok strong, Rage is strong, Trend is strong, Alco's strong. So it's a mixed lobby, but relatively strong. Fortunately, I'm not really going to get a Holy Site Island. Yeah, the rollovers are sus. Who is it who's UMS? That's a new guy, actually. Dr. Blinderson. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit of an awkward land here. Well, I say a little bit. It's really an awkward shape of land here, especially if I wanted to settle here, because this might block the entire coast. It's definitely no bueno. The Alma River, that is a Norwegian river. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I can settle here. I think I settle here, in fact. That sucks though, because settling here is probably significantly worse than this. And I could just settle here as well and forget about the lake adjacency. There's one, two, three, four turn settle with a decent base and lots of 2/2s. There's a 5 turn settle here. I don't know, it seems kind of okay, no? Kind of okay. There's CS right here. Looks like non-coastal as well. Yeah, I can't settle here. It's just not okay. I need to settle here. Not a bad settle, this one. 5 turn with a 2-2 base. 2-2 base, in fact. First meet Cahokia. Could I buy a builder? I think I buy a builder, not the scout here. Or I could buy a scout and scout this, but I'm not sure. Two turns until I get this. Get a really early Pantheon, if that's what we want. I think this is builder by angle here. So unfortunate that that isn't a tile right. I don't know, I don't really like the start. I just don't have enough space. That's the main issue. And lots of my space is kind of low quality. I settle here, I settle here. I'll do a third city up here at some point. And what, like a fourth city here? Really shit. Really shit land up there. Hopefully I can expand past Cahokia or something, but you never know. That's quite often not possible. We buy a builder. Sailing next turn, that's good. I have to buy that tile as well, but I'll improve this first. Rush naval and hope there's good shit on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Let's just cover this land with him, I think. I'm not met anybody, what the fuck? The Hawk is a good CS, maybe I don't mean kill it that early. Just get amenities everywhere. How much prod am I needing? Oh, I actually can't switch off prod. It's 11 times 3, 33 to produce this. But I will get more fruit by starting to work that next turn because it is one of the equally highest prod tiles. Well, not the first highest, but equal to the second and third highest. Okay, I have a Lux up here. That's him right here. I have no fucking room, basically. Is the conclusion of that. Who's this? Johnny challenged. Maybe I just berserker his ass. Challenge. So I guess setting up here is not insane with this. On the other hand, I don't know. Go down here and get this, I think, is the best thing to do. Or maybe just get that first and then this. And get that. If there's a CS up there. He's got plenty of 2-2s, that's nice. I mean, that was a good settle. I think the settling there was a really good shout on this Civ. Let's go for this. Questions here or here first. Not an ideal mission for me. Somebody's already on site. Guess it's Korea. That would make sense. And Gazagamu can be a nice CS for me. Let's check if there's anything up there. So I have no fucking room whatsoever. Go. This is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns here, or 4. Goddess looks decent. Although they nerfed it, unfortunately. It no longer affects city centres. Which is actually a significant nerf. What map? It's Pangea Ultima. I just have an unfortunate as hell spawn. Okay, that is certainly helpful. I want this to get here as soon as possible. Doesn't really matter if I go this way or that way, does it? I can go there and scout a bit more, I guess. Although no, I can go there and go scout under the island, like this. City patron goddess on Eleanor, England. What an absolute lad. A lad's lad. A real sicko. City patron England. I've never seen something so disgusting in my life. Nobody on profit points. Wow. Biggest of brains. I don't know what I want to do next turn. Just start on 2 more settlers, maybe. I think going settlers early with the card might be nice. I don't think I want to project worth being on. I'm going to be on 4 points a turn next turn with 16 to go, so 4 turns left. And I can put like a turn into another builder or something, it's maybe better. Into gold. Although having said that, I get my harbour super soon as well. I'll just start on a builder. What are you going to build? This guy's going to build a harbour. No, I'm going to get to 7 pop here with no problem. So build a harbour. And you build a settler. Well, you just keep building a builder. Maybe he does just keep building a builder. Settling 2-2 and getting a third wing harbour. Here. I don't know what you mean, I'm afraid. An envoy. Okay. Gonna shift the end of that into an harbour. Probably kill Prod doing that, won't I? Don't shift enter it then. What's he gonna do? Improve irrigation resources, perhaps? Got Moksha Cap, I think, yeah. Gonna be less than 34 Prod, that's for sure. I mean, with the only a bunch of prod, honestly, or a bunch of points for golden. No, no, it's fine, it's fine. I get my religion, I've been settling here and putting a Harry here. Maybe I should have just settled this one first, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, it's nice getting a 4-pop here. Maybe I just do my plaza out to Tromso, though. That's also an option. I'll just do animal husbandry. The horses could be anywhere here. I don't know how much overflow I had. Probably quite a lot, but fuck, I'm building this. He's got good stats already. Holy shit! If that's horses as well. No, this is horses as well. Uh huh. Yeah, get a profit next turn. Good timing for this to finish. Top that there for housing. Go towards irrigation. Don't think I actually have a third amber, but fuck it, it's okay. Maybe I will get one. Good Gotland. Inspiration for theology. Well, we can certainly do that. I'd chop this for 7 pop. Normal age coastal call. Lucky. Why not play this? Because somebody quit like turn 8. That's fine, bro. Should I chop this next, or do I improve this? Probably just improve this now. Sure. Have a chop what hit. I guess if I'm improving this, I should move the coffee first. What you working? Ah, fuck it, okay, you can work that one, get 7 pop. I don't care. Gonna have pretty damn good monumentality just because of the early Earth Goddess and the relic, of course, as well. But yeah, I'm really lacking room. That's the main issue. But he has less than 10 overflow. Otherwise, that would be. Well, that is more than 10 overflow. Otherwise, that would be 3 turns. Hmm. Already. The right thing to do. You were the Korea. Yeah, you DC'd like turn 8 or something. I don't know dude, if it's your first game or something, but it's not normal to DC that early. I just want this guy to normal age and then I'll just kill him, I think. But he's got boats already, so I don't know. Maybe he's gonna kill me. He didn't normal age. Let's get a boat from here. That's so fucking slow, by the way. Want to buy this tile for a plaza. I suppose he didn't go here. Anyway. So I'm gonna go trader, builder, settler, I think. Now, can I can actually put a turn into settler from this. Crazy that that's a 3 turn here. Still a 3 turn. Just finished. Now he's working the D, I think, was the issue. Which is kind of fine, to be honest. It's not a terrible tile to work. A Tusha. Awkward land. A theatre square. We was first met by Kabachok. I should be able to speak to them. Is our city patron, Royal Navy Dockyard, going? That's a big question with which we are confronted. This guy says he still is taking 2 turns. I kind of don't believe it. Maybe it's true though. Plaza. Yeah, I'm at Korea. Oh, when is my envoy coming? Well, what 30 much? So 4 turns. I should get a. That can be 2 turns. I can do mysticism in 2. I can take Auckland. And I should buy builders. Yeah, I kind of really wish I hadn't traded that amber to Kaba now. And if I chop this, it's gonna be slower anyway, no? Because I won't have a road here. I don't have mining. I don't have mining! Kabachok. The dervish himself. Did Korea with fucking 3 culture? How's that even possible, bro? They didn't have a boat card in. No fucking wonder it took so long. Nay fucking wonder. Yeah, that's going to be a discount harbour. It's going to be a discount Yatra. I kind of don't want to go here. I don't want to go. I think he might be bopping Auckland. The good thing is, he might not be able to. Already cancel this. One more, so he should be able to move. Auckland's actually got like 3 archers as well, like he's probably just able to defend that AI. On an equal playing field. If I go here, it's a better base, it doesn't cramp my capital as much. I still actually have a second ring here. Second in pearls, I mean. And I don't have a fucking discount, I need to chop this. Buy some Magnosi tiles. Put hanging down here. Keep forming next time, not 2 times. Okay, we don't need to sell a card. In fact, we do need to sell a card. What am I talking about? We do need to sell a card for 2 turns. This card. Okay. And I can levy this for pennies, no? But pennies on the pound. But I still don't have enough. Okay, okay. Plus it might need to defend itself. Don't think I need the second promo of him. I think I'll go Reina in Oslo. Maybe not in Oslo, but it's going to be Reina somewhere. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I feel like he's killing that. Take it. He's not at war with it right now, is he? Do we need to set the prod? No, it's 2 left. Just take this. 1 turn, or take it rather. Take it for 1 turn, but just take it full stop. Imagine how much better this spot would be if fucking England wasn't here. Ah, come on. Come on now. Oh no, discard. Do I go for Colo actually? I do have a bunch of chops here still. Go here now. Here. I'm into this. No rights are gone. Where the fuck's this going? I forgot to change my cards. The gangbang this. I feel like he might just take Auckland off me. He's also got classical units. I got one right too. You got one right too. I'd like to get one more. Need more than just one project though, and I think they're gonna go. They're gonna do 2 projects.
I held up a fistful of...
Next turn I can do feudal builders. thought that was a wonder. 144 faith patterns are actually kind of nuts. Oh, yeah, got Cardiff down here too. Benefin, who's he playing as? Maybe it doesn't get that much if I take it. Even know where I am, do they just assume that I'm going to kill England? Can definitely afford that, to be honest. I'm going to buy some tiles before I switch a card out. Okay, we can get trader as well. Let's go from here. Discounted. Finish your own builder, maybe. Cap can build as well. I think the double card for Cardiff. For England, it's Johnny Challenge, aka John AV. He's a guy who used to play here years ago, but he hasn't played for years. But he's clearly having some challenges to play, put it bluntly. So who got the writers? Not him. Yeah, so it went two to Gorgo, two to me, one to Egypt. That's totally fine for a flat tile, no? Fucking great. Actually nuts for a flat tile, no? We're gonna hard take this, I guess. That's discounted, right? Gonna kill Cahokia. Any point moving up here? Not really. Just buy the tile instead. You can also do an aqueduct setup down here, which is a good reason not to move. Not that I considered that, to be fair. Builder finishing next turn? No. Take the builder card then. We double into Cardiff. We double into Samarkand. Kill. He doesn't even have a plaza building, that's crazy. many turns till the next tick. Probably should build a couple now. Do a campus here. Yeah, I can't have magnets everywhere on time, so I need to start just producing shit. Who doesn't have a trader? This one does, this one does, this one does. Yes, Elsund. That's even how you pronounce it. Might even settle up here with the amount of fish that I can see. Probably a mistake now. There's some builders here. Here. I guess I put this from Oslo now. Why didn't move this in? Why didn't I move this in? I can't even fucking speak. Ah, okay now. Level 1. Oh. Not allowed, Korea. Fucking hell. Fuck his Leeds. Interesting city, that's for sure. Just in Corey tile up here. Swap this bad boy out.
He is as the full.
Just kill this guy now. It's 3 to GMC. We go normal age next stage, I'm sure.
Chance is all powerful. It's not a stave charge. Well, that's why it's not got a thingy. It is my iron. Ultimate Plaza. Yeah, how many turns? in the city centre is way more important.
+5. Holy shit. It's a hell of a good tile itself, though. How many turns are we boring? 2 turns. Do I go for carvels? Do I go for like printing or something? I think there's carvels. Or this. Well. Yeah. Go to maritime industries. Do the Berserker. Like maybe like Faith by a general or something. Probably not. Yeah, how am I going to deal with walls? I have nothing at all, do I? It won't matter either way, it's possible, yeah. Not backstabbed if we were never allied. Raid. Don't think I need that many more units, to be honest. Wars of Religion isn't necessary, right? Just put it in just in case. No, it's not. Just gonna kill our man though. That's sad. Play catapults next turn. Prism was prod. If this guy for chop, right? Chop a spy. Looks genuinely AFK. I think things might be insanely expensive. Did he pass already or not? I'm not going to get Crusade on him, I don't think. Let's get Victor in there. Yeah, this was an absolute disaster for him. His defense is not there at all, not even slightly. Wonder if he's got a boat up here that can annoy me though. I think he's normal age, right? No, he's not actually. He's just not exerting that much loyalty on me somehow. Been paying attention to the great people. Was I missed it? Dude, anytime now you're gonna click the right fucking project, fucking hell. Aye aye aye. Get berserkers out of here. Need something for walls, but he's putting up no fucking resistance. Let's not be. Let's not lie. Let's not play silly buggers. Boys putting up zero resistance. Really need this. Selling more cities, that's a little bit feedy, dude, not gonna lie. He's not even gonna get to the front line on time, let's be real. Where's the back line? Probably Hull will be the last to go, or Birmingham. That's General Bot. And what's that, Arena? People's best, basically, always. What is my lesson? Don't forget to take a city overnight. I will do if my knight can ever fucking catch up. He can hit it. He can hit it, no? Only through movement, he can't. Dick. I mean, I have to kill it, no? What? Fucking laggy buggy shit. There we go. That one needs nothing. He needs nothing. Yeah, I can take this one next turn. Aqueduct here. Here. Get the rare knight to boost, lads. Rare square rigging boost, I mean. I'm gonna die if I do that. Wouldn't get a second promoted unit anyway. Just feeding though. Seven turns is fine. Ah, got to buy an armory. Okay, it's not. Is it? That was bigger. Proving a weaker player to get farmed. It's not just the fact that he's a weaker player, it's also the fact that he is right next to me and he really, really was late on his timing. Like that's not me talking shit. Like he was super late on his timing for alliances, which is actually shit for me because it means I can't send an alliance to him. It means our traders are not buffed for a long time. Like if he gets his alliance turn 70, like that screws my tempo. Like whereas if he's like a really good player and he gets his alliance turn 55 and we send tons of traders between each other, then it's great for my tempo. And now it's just passing generals until I get to freaking tank generals, I think. I want some fucking Kabachok knight to come flying in here. And obviously that's improved my position massively. It was definitely the correct play. Whether or not it was good for my friend Jonathan, I don't think so, but I don't think Jonathan particularly enjoyed it, to be honest. I mean, it tastes like dog shit. Lean into the shit amenities, my friend. Let them strengthen you. Fucking plums from Cleopatra. Mercury for magnificence. Magnificent. I mean, it's like, it is what it is though, dude. Like, you're playing the game, people will play to win. I understand fully that it sucks if you get pushed, but if I didn't do that to him, maybe Kabachok does it to him, and then I'm just in a terrible position where Kabachok's eating AI, and then this guy, and I have nowhere else to go. Like, if I let Kabachok just kill him, I'm so fucked. I reckon Kaba's the kind of guy who just go fucking bottom tree and go tanks on me, isn't he? He has 400 science and he hasn't got industrialization. Oh, he has got industrialization. I'm one turn off industrialization anyway, so I might as well finish it. He refused my deal then. Like it. I'm totally boosting this guy now, I've got so many trade routes. Why are you fucking going after your builder? Yeah, France can't complain about my lack of traders, that's for sure. Bima, that's another fucking Pega ass city. What's up with these players? They're really up all my stupas already. Surprised. Yeah, the problem is fucking Kabachok just killed the AI, which is like even easier than killing England. And he did it earlier. Like he's right on my doorstep with, to be fair, like a better tempo than me, which I do not like. He's also the kind of player who will just like attack me because it's well, to be honest, it's kind of in his interest. On the other hand, I am GMC with a hell of a lot of GPT, faith per turn rather. Doesn't go there actually, that goes here, right? I think so. So Civil is going to kick out my cards, so I cannot just take it directly, unfortunately. Go for colonialism. Can I afford to not have a unit here? Or a general, rather. Probably can afford to just take the next general, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. I want to get nationalism boost with this guy, but not sure how quick that's going to happen. Gasa Gamma is good for me as well. Yeah, he killed the AI, in fact. In fact, Tabachok's completely shameless because he literally just killed the guy who irrelled out turn 5 or whatever it was. I need to do that, surely. Who's this? Eiffel. I think I'll be needing to borrow that Eiffel, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. To be honest. To be perfectly honest, I'm entirely unsorry about that. Basically like 20 envoys. The fuck you, Eiffel! I actually got 19. An absolute Eiffel move. And the way it's got 19. It's to stop people like me from stealing it. But still, it's insane. Sedana OP, yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of these cards then, because they're being, this one as well, will be obsoleted on rollover. I can't take that one either. Rationalism can go. This one can obviously go. That can go in. There we go. How many turns, by the way? 6. I need to get golden here. Of course, he's got level 2s. Uh-huh. Oh. Get the boost. You should be building a factory. Oh, that's Kilwa. Yes, this is where I can build it from. 10 turns, not great. It ain't great. Oh. Okay, my amenities are recovering as the war wariness goes away. Get some other faster units to go and be retainers. They should be able to get to the front line kind of quick. They need to have some Corrital, that's true, I do. I'm doing Inquisition for year score. I get faith by unit, or not unit. Old. Great person. Who's Cabot allied with? Just Kublai. Okay, so these two aren't allied. Or wasn't added to anybody. Just renewing. I'm going to use this to boost. Oh wait, I need to be able to upgrade it afterwards. Yeah, I do like an ironclad armada or something for city strength at some point if I want to. Should be building. I don't know why I didn't build shipyards already. I don't fucking know, dude. They're so strong in this civ. That's actually a terrible shipyard. That's because I don't have the card in. Yes. Yes. Well, actually, veterans is kind of good right now. I don't know, dude. The shocking lack of not having the card in there. Actually, like an ideal position to do a second entertainment complex. Boost all these southern cities. Can't even build district here. My God. Why did you settle this, dude? Yeah, I could probably levy my CSs actually for pennies. Pennies on the pound, as I say. Oh. Alco declared an Eiffel. Is that a backstab? I do wonder. It looks like it may be. It looks like it may be a backstabbers. It looks like it's a big backstabbers. Oh my god. Eiffel now! First joining the now Eiffel. Red defender of the conquered cities. It's probably a good idea. I'll boost my stats as well, won't it? How many turns, by the way? A while. A while. How much prod am I getting on that bad boy? 15 prod. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Fenton. Why did I not have that earlier? Yeah, I can go like Aqueduct Dam, or I can do the dam here to be honest. I don't know. I think he is fine. I wonder if Ivor's absolutely raging. Imagine he's mad. Imagine he's fucking mad. Getting backstabbed by Gaul. Having an absolute Rager. A Raj Mahal. Getting the voice chat, we have for content we need. Ivor's not really a big voice chat kind of guy. Let's see what they're saying. Nobody's saying shit. I am deafened and I hear nothing. I guess Alco got to meet Cardiff and Auckland. Nice for him. The one at the Venice. Good for my GPT. I'm not going to change any of these. I do with like Hagia Sophia or something. Hagia Sophia? Nice farm triangle, dude. What's the one which helps you spread a lot? Not Hagia Sophia, is it? It's the one with M, but I think somebody built it. It's probably fucking Eiffel who's built it. Knowing him. Knowing that lad's lad. What's my easternmost city with a holy site? Westernmost, rather. This one. one turn caster. Presumably he's getting naval and land attacked. Maybe mostly land. He's kind of a rel though, Alco. Like, I mean, he's got better stats than Eiffel by far. But for his standards, he's super rel. Yeah, it is a combined card. They moved the combined card earlier, which in a way is nice for this save, but obviously only as nice as it actually makes sense to use it. This city can get spread to 55, 55. That's not bad, honestly. What's my promos here? Baselitizer, Pilgrimage. Baselitizer, is that even how you say it? I don't know. Pilgrimage. I don't know. Is there any natural wonders over here? Oh, there's this, of course. Yeah, let's do that. Probably proselytizer, not baselitizer. Saying that weird, right? I think he might have gone for a combined arms attack. Oh, he's got the fucking Admiral as well. The Ironclad Admiral. Yeah, I can upgrade this next turn, boost my nationalism. My boy Kava can definitely attack me. The other. Oh! Oh! Matterhorn! Matterhorn Cavalry. Matterhorn Cavalry are absolute cancer, like actual cancer. Although, didn't they nerf it actually? I guess not. Well, I guess not. Send some more units to spread the true word of God. We need to build a bank. I don't have it unlocked. Would we have a campus card and then I'm not using it? Expensive. On the other hand, I don't really want to put the card in either. My GPT is okay. That is a archaeological museum and this just doesn't have anything, okay.
Out of this room, there was
Water park. Oh, why not? What's your promotion? Nothing good, basically. The gold one. A little bit of gold can't go wrong. Oh, we have zoo. A zoo possibility here. I like that. I like it a lot. Mostly not on fisheries, yeah, they're pretty strong, aren't they? Heading nuts. I don't know why I'm even moving up there, just build a fucking fishery here. Okay. 12. That's the old unlocking antiquity site, rather than unlocking any particular strategic. Why did you not move there? You're supposed to move there. Dickhead. You twat. And it's 2 turns, so I'm not going to change my card yet. This can get changed though. The trend is obviously going to go fascism timing on somebody. Ugh, and he is allowed with Kappa, that sucks. That sucks. But who's he going to push? He's not allied with him, I would assume. Allied with Kublai, right, wasn't it? No, Vietnam. Who must be in here somewhere? And Kublai, or rather, what's his face? Vietnam has taken the first tank general, no? No, he took the last Renaissance general. Got scary stats as well. I don't know, 2 forts. Come on, dude. Where's my fucking?
It is known that
Let's not lose the overflow. It's just going to be obsolete. We're going to put in instead, guess, empirical method. Method. I could tank my stats a little bit, but it's okay. I don't think I want the coal power plant as much as I want the amenities. Well, Vilnius, I could at least put one in for some culture, +5 culture, but we'll take it. And what's this? Cool. Which was promptly taken back by IFO. Cotton, Gorgo, Plums, Cleopatra. I wonder if he's going to jump on one of my tiles. I kind of get the feeling he's just been AFK here the whole game, though. Yeah, Gorgo's building up military. He's kind of too far away to be a threat to me unless he does some absolute shenanigans with culture ally with this guy. Blue CS east of this guy, apparently. Oh, it's a 2, so yeah, I found it. Jabahit Queen. Building Kotoko in while dying. What a lad that Eiffel is. Slay Queen. Slay Majapahit Queen. Something like that. Do I want to? Well, I don't really. Who's declaring on me? Go again. Need to watch out for generals, honestly. That's probably one of the most important things to do right now, actually. Fuck this. Yeah, steel boost is important too, though. I need to build more builders too, and more traders rather. Maybe not in this city though. Do not have cities where it's building shitty things. Not really. Oh, what the fuck? I thought that had gone. That's why I took it. But anyway, I can do Darwin at Galapagos. That's always worth it. Probably a good Galapagos Darwin. The realism. There's Buenos Aires. Bracte. Coastal Gaul. Of craftsmen. Of craftsmen. Oh, big stretch. Fuck no. Super late Zen meditation this game. I didn't even put that many points into that, did I? Damn. I didn't even pick myself. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna chill. Marseille. When? Oh, he's built Oxford. Is that finished? Yes. Let's have a look at tech count. I haven't done that in ages. France 41, me 39, him 40. Him 40. Okay, so Greece is 7 behind me. Boys 4. I'm first in score though, which is nice. Who's gonna win though? Like realistically, it's not gonna be answer with that kind of stat line, I would assume. Like he's like a stat save, so like him being like that kind of stats is not that amazing to be honest. Okay, we do need to watch for generals. Okay, we take toys. Need to watch for generals. And by watch I mean probably just make a few more projects. Here we have Killer potentially next. We do Cardiff. None. I'll just take it back then. Bury him into coal power plant. Okay. Spy, I think, would be good. Have more trade capacity. Simon's Wrath. I'm actually asking for borders just for this. What do they take? Steel tech, right? Let's just do that then. Well, with Kaba being like I'm happy second is there's a lot of people who want first here. On the other hand, I would be fine to go new because I also kind of just feel like I've had my game. Like I've killed this guy. Realistically, not going to go into Kaba. Looking at the stats, this is my ally. Like I'm not. I don't really see the sense in going across the sea either. Okay, 2 field cannons we need. I never got 2 crossbows, did I? Did I not get 2 crossbows? Did I just hard take that? That's fucking shameful. Oh no, I think I got it from here, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. Renew that. Any cannon levy? Yeah, this one, well, was more of an upgrade rather than a levy, but yeah. Same shit, different day. 19. Got very populous cities this game because of these monasteries. Very populous indeed. This guy looks like slightly disturbing. I do have a bunch of envoys though, which I could just sink into it, and he probably wants to keep it, no? Maybe, maybe not. That should be mobilization boosted. Go research ally with my research ally. Always good when you do that. Love to go research ally with my research ally. What's he on now? I think you can do this first. Then this bad boy. Oh my god, he still didn't get it. Oh. What the hell? I have kill so I need to get another brown. I have 2 browns. We're cooking. Get Samarkand unless it's dying. Not dying, let's get Samarkand. And Venice. Oh, he wants a break, so it's a break. Yeah, I killed the guy overlord, is how it helps. Break XX 36. Yeah, I killed England and got a bunch of cities for free, even though some of them are extreme trash, like Leeds. I got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities for free. My spawn was actually pretty goddamn awful. Like I really didn't have room to expand. had what, like a 5-1-2, no, it was a 4-turn settler here on rice, which was decent, but not a harbour city. That was a 5-turn on copper. This was a 5-turn on on a 1-3. Like, it was not a good spawn at all, but it was rescued by the fact that England was totally well beside me. Just got bopped. He like really bent over. Like he died in like, I think these cities died in 2 turns. This city died in 1 turn, I think. Then these two died in another turn. Then London died like 2 turns later, or maybe just 1 turn later. Then Liverpool died like 2 turns after that. Like, it was pretty fucking quick, except from these three, which took a few turns more. Leeds would be good with fisheries because I have Auckland. I just didn't build anything yet. Anyways, it's a break, so I'm gonna take a break as well, get some food or something. Need to make sure we get a general here, but we should be able to as long as we're on the ball. I hope he'll get 200 points this turn, but we'll see. I'm surprised Vietnam took the last one because he passed a bunch of Renaissance ones earlier. That is the city where I actually want to have Bender. Yeah, so basically I can faith buy one at any point now. A general, that is. Is it Cyrus? Thebes is my guy. Thebes has an encampment though. Switch off this and goes to next turn. El Franco Draco. There's got a district. Are we going for space this game? Probably not. Let's just build an encampment. Realistically, I don't think we are. So I guess Trinda's going for Arco now. This should be a dam, no? So we have double gold, double prod. He's on tank singletons? Nah, he's probably on he'll be on Curacy armies, I guess. Yeah. Not tank singletons. That would make 0 sense. You saw unimproved pearls? Yeah, I think so, dude, but I only just grouped them super recently. Yeah, so Greece is getting a general. I think I can. I think Vietnam will. Or maybe France. I don't want this one too. If that's worth it. Well, Hamburg get taken. I would have imagined it's been taken by Gorgo, but I didn't actually check. Yeah, it is. I mean, the thing about Gorgo is he's +5, but he's on the other side of the map. He's not going to have that much of a fascism timing over most of the lobby. I mean, the thing is, he's just cleaning up this war between these two, so in that respect, he's got more than enough stats to do that. The rest doesn't really matter. Here we have steel in one. Buy the buildings here, honestly. Oh, I shouldn't have killed double chop by his ways. The triple military academies. Let's check the generals. Not this turn. We've got oil up there. Guess we go encampment. That's an expensive builder, fuck. I'm not sure I have 2 banks. No, I'm not clicking labs because I'm concerned that Egypt would go tanks on me, but it seems he has clicked labs himself. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I can do it. I can do it at this point. The only problem is I don't have any of his boosts. Don't think I could do them now. Sure, I could do them. Neighborhood 2 turns. Neighborhood 1 turn. See if I can neighborhood. If I can 1 turn neighborhood somewhere else as well. Yeah, here. Don't really want to kill a tile from that city though. This is 2 turns. That's shit to build. This 2 turns. Okay. No, I do need to build like a 2 turn neighborhood or something. It's fine. Guess I'll just suck that up. Building a 2 turn neighborhood. If this guy builds a bank, maybe not the other one. Yeah, he's sending me all of his traders now because his other ally backstabbed him. Unlucky son. Which is only 6 traders to be fair, but still. Oh, I stole the economics boost. Well, there you go. I think I was boosting it this turn as well, so that sucks. Who is it who got an archaeological museum? This one. Let's build it here as well. Get our oil up. And you'll need to buy the barracks, buy the stables or the armory. Build the military academy. 1 turn in it. Yeah, decent prod. It's not the best prod in the world, but it's decent enough. In fascism yet? Yeah. Not that many turns ahead of me, to be honest. I'll be like, maybe, what, 1, 2, okay, 4. Shit. Slow. 4 turns ideology doesn't seem right. 260 culture. It's not like a huge amount of culture, but it's a decent amount. I don't know if I wanted to buy that anyway with Oxford gone. Okay, so we're going for chemistry now. With this first. And this guy is going to steal another thing. Well, having said that, I don't think I will. I think I'll just leave him be. Is this Cyrus? Cyrus has also got an encampment now. Got a smaller city which doesn't have one. I think I should buy a general. Not wait for the potential losing one to the raffle next turn. Having said that, I really don't want to spend a shit ton of faith, but I can get it for free by not getting the expensive one. Miguel's just a +3, isn't he? Yeah. Fine. Nice streak. Maybe I should go on cabo of tanks, that would have been funny, wouldn't it? Might find the Greaves passes this, but I doubt it. I think he'll just take it. I also think he probably wants it relatively early in the turn, because why not? He might not get it this turn, to be fair. Nah, it's probably passive 52, right? There are only 2 other people, but France is pretty fucking near. Why are you not taking it first thing? Do you not need a general? Come on now. Forward hook. I might have denied. I would have denied Kabachok if I could, but he didn't let me. This needs to be built. It was built ages ago, honestly. We've taken out the card for the garrison. So now it's time to get triples. aka armies. I'm gonna get an archaeologist. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's get rid of here. Probably that industrial zone. Maybe like a +8. Fucking hoplite going in. Yeah, I think Alco's fucked, to be honest. He's just got like half the stats of Goro, and Goro has +5. Well, +5 is also a consequence of him having half the culture, but still. You know what I mean? That's steel in Egypt. Who got the last 2 generals, by the way? Gorgo, me, Egypt, and yeah, to be honest, the people with the most points. Not entirely surprising. What the fuck? Get that 4th ring oil up. Ideology. Was this the city I want? Industrialization and vertical integration, rather. Probably better in Hamar, no? Yeah, it's definitely better in Hamar. Oh, plus 10. Yeah, he does. He has plus 10 over him. Pretty insane. I should be able to piece him now. Geothermal plant. Dekatusa. Could do. I mean, it doesn't give me that much. It gives me like 15% in my kilowatt city, which is 15% of 15. 2.25. He should not be building that, which is one of the reasons why it's so low, but still. 15% of 25 is also not amazing. He's on fascism too now. He just does a boost. Combined arms boost. Let's go for oil power plant. In fact, no, I was going to go for oil power plant down here, wasn't I? Where the boost? Fire at the best. You go like communism into fascism now. You can't stack the plus 10. So maybe you should do fascism if you're going to war. Yeah, what am I getting here, dude? I'm getting plus. Really not much, like plus 3 or something. If I were to use that. There was a Fez, but it died super early, or at least it died a long time ago. I mean, the fact it has a great library and it makes me think it died quite early. Only +3s everywhere. I mean, I should probably go into democracy now. And just leave myself the option to switch to fascism or communism if I need to. Defense or attack. Also just get Newton. This time. I think I'll pick up cards doing this now. But I don't know if somebody who's almost finished a project. No, I guess. Nuh-uh. Or we just upgraded everything to tanks. Well, the thing is, though, which legacy card am I to? Which legacy card do I want to get? Because I don't know. Am I going to be attacking? Am I going to be defending? I really want to lock into one. The thing of going Plaza last fascism in the previous patch was that you go fascism and it's +5 attack and defense. And then you can sim in democracy and you can still put +5 if you want to. Sure, it's not as good as being in fascism and having production as well, but it's still okay. Voices are now 2 turns, but I do have to get rid of the cards. Lightning Warfare or something. I don't have Lightning Warfare, of course, because it's coming up. Rationalism will do, it's just as good as this one anyway. I mean, the reason I want democracy is for the New Deal, no? Is the New Deal not in democracy anymore? It is, it's just a wild card. No, I think I want the New Deal. I think that's my problem. Because I have like shit ton of cities which are on +3. Dude, that was a wrong scientist. Come on. Bruh. Whatever. Yeah, but I mean, I think I go into democracy, and then if I need to defend, I go communism, and if I need to attack, I go fascism. And I just enjoy the Democrats while I can. I don't feel like Caba's going to push me. I also don't really feel like I'm in a position to push him with 700, 300. I don't really want to sit here though. I'd rather just CC and go play another game. Oldness, who do we CC to? And France is the tech leader, but he's only 2 techs ahead, and it's kind of doesn't have that much culture. He's only 2 techs ahead. I don't know. He doesn't really seem to be in a position to win this. Borgo is probably quite behind on techs, but he can arguably say, well, I have plus 10, well, plus 5 long term on everybody, so fuck you. But I can also go communism into democracy and then swap to fascism. What's the purpose of that, though? I don't understand. Why would I go communism into democracy? Because I want communist legacy. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't really want democratic legacy. You're right there. Democratic legacy is kind of meh. Do I want fascist legacy? I suppose I go communism, like you said, I go communism into democracy. Light boosts, nice. Need that for later boosts. I don't know. I feel like my game's already done. I don't see a way that I'm going to kill Kabachok, especially just the layout of the cities. Like, even if I was killing him, it's so slow to get to his main cities. He has forever to prepare. This card goes in. This one's better than this. And military research. Military research got buffed a lot, didn't it? Maybe not a lot, but it looks better than it was. That's for sure. You need to get a tile that you can just put random district on, because that's shameful. Stuff. I switched off lightning warfare, didn't I? However, I never had it. I never had it. Problem with Kaba is you can't CC to him because he doesn't know how to write. Almost Gorgo has military. So Nice, I got computer boosted down before I get to Emily. What tile? A casual levying 900 military score. And it doesn't have a veto this turn unless it takes a city. But who are we actually CCing to though? France? I think Rage doesn't care. I'll just cap him. He's Russian, I think. He's either Russian or like Belarusian or something like that. In the third, it's not gonna pass. That puts France fourth. I'm host, right? What is CC Cabot into third? CC Cabot into third. And it was Rage suggested, right? I think so. I think that's the fairest interpretation of who did it. Ever wanted to buy alcohol? Yeah, he's Russian. I've just got a DM, but it's somebody who's not in the game. Good. I mean, it was kind of obvious France would veto, no? And they can work out who has a veto, although it's quite a lot of people. I mean, score-wise, it's me and France and Kaba. Kaba's not going to minus, so it's basically France. or me. Science, it's Kaba, France, Rage, and me. It's like the same people. It's the top four, and it's. I mean, it's clearly. It could have been Trinda, to be honest. I wouldn't have been surprised if Trinda minused. These guys are both completely irrel. Benefin is. Trinda doesn't have a veto, though, does he? Double uraniuming. Yeah, I don't have a problem at all with France vetoing. It's probably the sensible thing to do in many ways, but I think he's got a bit of a target on his head doing that. I think he's a little bit got a target on his head. Just a little bit. That's terrible for my amenities. I can't do that. Then this lad is going to build a war department. Completed a spy. Okay. I need to build. Pardon me. I need to build 2 aerodromes. I got a slot. No. London does, right? Does indeed. What a tile. What an absolute dancer of a tile. The Manhattan up in the air. Oh no, hiccups. Actually, I might just convert to nuclear first just to save prod. You just complete a camp push with just by the buildings. I'm pretty sure it's an achievement to put him on Galapagos. I mean, the thing is, like, let's be honest. Like, does he really have a claim to be much ahead of him? He's got double his culture, 1 tech behind him, or me, who's got much more culture than him. Naval control. I mean, we're allies, obviously, but we could solve this whole thing by just not seeing Takaba. German whiskey. Good passes. Well, France held out for his first and he got it. Good for him, I guess. I'll just upgrade him out of charming. I think it's about 1,000. About 1,000. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Kappa wants second, so you go third. Kappa's not really in a position to demand second though. Like he's sure he's like one tech ahead of me, but like other than that, what does he have? He's the one who says he wants to go for getting vodka or whatever, or getting German whiskey. Fucking hell. I don't even know if the whiskey brands are German. I don't know any German whiskey brands, dude. And I live in Germany and I'm Scottish. Like, if anybody would know German whiskey brands, it would be me. Well, not really. I'm sure there's some people who are actually experts in it, but I should be like somewhat. If they were famous, I would know them. Yeah, I'd probably go again. I mean, I came back from the in-laws today. I haven't played for like 5 days, and I'm alone, home alone. Yeah, I'm looking at the freaking website or a website for fucking German whiskey, and the first one's called the Cheesecake Affair. It sounds fucking rank. Cheesecake Affair. I don't know any of these. I think a lot of Germans just buy Scottish whiskey because it's better, and they can do the brewing of the beer in Germany. We'll do the distilling of the whiskey. Yeah. Not save load. It seemed like there was a bit of a lag at the start of that game, but it never got terrible. It never got insane, the lag. Whereas the previous game, it was really bad. Maybe I'm misremembering it was this game. Let's get Alco in. Put it back on public. Or whatever, I won't put it in public, I'll put my profile on visible. Going public lobby is not a good idea. Did I put some food in the microwave in that break? And that break was like 2 hours ago now. Maybe not 2 hours ago, but it was ages ago. German whiskey's like French beers. I mean, I don't really know that many good French beers. I have a feeling they don't have terrible beers. German whiskey, I imagine it's going to be absolutely awful. Belgium has good beers, so I imagine there must be some nice French beers because they're quite not that far from Belgium. They're not that far from Germany. Why would Germany have good whiskies? No real reason. But there's areas in the north of France where the weather isn't that much different from the UK, and in places like that, like there's no way that they would go and wine. So they're probably growing like barley or whatever and making beer. Or whiskey, but probably beer. How did I only get +7 per second in that lobby? Antisax Emperor, Kabachok is immortal, Vinda's deity, Rage is deity, or Rage isn't deity, he's immortal. Alco's deity. Wait, Alco's not deity either, he's immortal. What is the world coming to? Alco's immortal. Maybe I'm even over the leaderboard than him. I don't think so. No, he's almost back to deities. He's only 10 points off deity. I've got like, what, 34 points off deity? My elo's like 1966. This is all-time leaderboard. It's Ben on top with 1437. Mr. Toes with 2431. He hits with almost 200 points less, which is kind of insane. They're so close to the top, but I mean, neither of them are really actively playing, which kind of like ruins the sense of it in a way. Like Ben doesn't play that much, and Toes doesn't play much FFA. Jesus, how is toilet number 4 of all time? What the fuck? Dragos lost a lot of points as well. Sprig up high, under the gun. Again, somebody who hasn't played really in years. Broccoli plays actively. Toilet came back from being inactive. Bardsaki's active. Leisure's also super active. You can tell by the number of games. Well, has like I have tons of games as well, to be fair, but he has like 500 games. That's a lot. Dragos has like 900 games almost. So does Toilet. But a lot of those are duels before the duel leaderboard was handled separately. Marius being that high is kind of funny as well. Bunch of inactive guys. I don't think Mikulaj plays at all. I don't think Bariz plays anymore. I don't think Rage Rush plays. He's just over threshold for deity. That's Timo. Unknown user. Borking literally just got over the threshold to be deity and then stopped playing. Zelfair, he's played for years and years. He used to be in pubbers when I first started playing, like 2020. Let me just check the lobby filling. We're actually full. Yeah, let me just go back and make the vote and shit. Do all that good stuff. To be honest, I kind of miss being much worse at the game. Not that I'm like a top player or anything, but it was much funner when you didn't really know what you were doing. Nowadays, I play quite formulaically. Kind of hard not to when you like know what's best. Although I'm sure some people would tell me I don't. People joining this. Oh yeah, I just have it deafened because I'm host. Yeah, because I'm streaming rather. FFA voting. So we need to include Mrs. Barbar's in the vote. Isn't that one of its? Hello, see you in the lobby, dude. What's his name? What is his Steam name right now? The largest Goku Black. Well, you're not in the lobby, dude, so what are you doing in the lobby? Who's missing then? Alco. Wait, I'm not even looking at the right fucking lobby. What the hell? No wonder. Peppermint, Alan T, Alco, Antisac, Eiffel, Ferretti, Guawel, me, and Saint. Mighty, who's not there, I think. Vote at Mighty. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of toilet games were just like duels against really low ranked players, so like it doesn't change his rating that much. I'm on 51 right now of 1966, with the threshold for deity being at number 36 right now. Well, it's actually not toilet. Forking's the lowest rated deity. Yeah, most of these players are pretty good players. I don't know if that is obviously. Wonder who the most overrated player is. I know I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't want to say it though. Don't want to offend some people. There's a lot of players who are rated lower who are actually really strong. Like Kabachok is way higher than his rating. Demori as well. He's a very strong player. Arjan's better than his rating as well because he just gets tilted. Task is obviously better. Henry's much better. Yeah, there's a lot of players who like teammate players who like even if they have like quite a lot of games, like that really is enough games to be ranked properly. With just they don't particularly push for score and then they get quite a low ranking. What are the season leaderboards like? I'm 17th on the season leaderboard with 1697. Isn't hugely far off at first. How is Toilet first? Has he even played 52 FFAs? Like, what? Eh? He doesn't even play. Like, I don't get that. Is he just like playing it in the middle of the night when it's Australian daytime, I guess? Liege's pretty close to taking first. Only 15 elo. Probably some guys on the lower side here who are pretty new, or I don't know them yet. I don't know Babushka yet. I don't know Wim. I don't know Manguefi. Or Inverson. Or Winnig. Yeah, half of these guys I have no idea who the fuck they are. Bum. $300. Valanche Rising Star. Yeah. 1v1s drop as duels nowadays as a separate leaderboard. This one. But the thing is, look at it though. 330 of the duels logged here are from Toilet. And if you look at this, look at the rest of them, it almost looks like he's just the only one playing. Oh no, he's playing versus Peaceman. You can see Peaceman's record 70 to 336. Peaceman's the one who started PPL, which is a dual server, I guess. I can decide if I want Highlands or fucking Ultima. I really don't want Ultima again. Limited game time. But can we not play Ultima again? I don't really want to do Highlands either. Like, yeah, I have it on in France, who's pretty busted at the moment. On the other hand, I'm not sure what to play it. I would rather play Eleanor England. England's much nicer. We've got Eleanor England, I can trade them. And to sack of shit. God damn. So my draft is Australia, Eleanor, Nubia, Scotland, Sundiata, Ahiram, Takinich. Yeah, good luck, matey. He's one of the best cis players. Of course, I know almost all the players are cis. Maybe I go Cyrusi. Just want to trade me, bastard. You bastard! Well, in my opinion, Eleanor is totally overtuned at the moment because they gave her an extra rating point on either a market or a temple or a lighthouse. Sounds completely busted. Okay, Guawel wants to trade. He has Steam, Heaven, Persia, Hungary. Yeah, sure, I'll trade him. Let's go Cyrus. One of my OG civs. Oh shit, what did I just click? Fuck. Oh, I just clicked unpinned from taskbar, or pinned to taskbar. Which Highlands? I already said that. I already said that, fuck's sake. Eat. We're going Cyrus Feed the World. You're talking about Valanchik? Yeah, I know, it was a joke. It was a joke because I was saying almost everybody on the Civ server sits, but I know that you meant like the Russian speaking server. I don't know. Do I go Cyrus? I agreed to trade with him. I could also go Canada. Bit of a rat civ though. I could go Mandate of Heaven. Mandate of Heaven. He's so good his text takes up more than a page. He's also kind of a boring civ, to be honest. Like, you just have such a clear route that you want to take. I think I prefer to go Persia. My last Persia game was kind of meh, so it's interesting to do it again. Maybe interesting is the wrong word, but I'd like to do it again and do better. I could also just go Steam. I've been performing awfully on Steam recently, though I don't really understand why. Like, I can play Eleanor England and have an amazing game, and then I'll play Steam, have almost the same kind of opener, and just do shit. Windows good, yeah, it is. Bastard, they created this. I don't hate going commercial save. I'll go like double pen brush on Cyrus, or maybe monumentality into pen brush if I'm feeling spicy. Spicy. Hateful. Is Tri-Song good in Rich Highlands? I would guess not particularly. Rich Highlands doesn't necessarily have more mountains, I don't think. More hills. And he's not particularly countering the lack of housing or anything like some of the other civs are. Like picking naval civs here is like kind of, it does somewhat counter the lack of housing because you tend to spawn coastally. I need to change to this. Update BBG BETA Cyrus which islands? Yeah, so I got second last game, which is pretty decent. Considering the strength of the lobby, it was decent. By making a good play to kill a ship player, unfortunately. I mean, it's always nicer to kill a good player, but the opportunities don't arise, obviously, as anywhere near as often. Hey, King Cat, how's it going?
Such is an antiquated and weak way of navigating the world. Make no promise unless it aids you in achieving your goals.
Okay, what do we got? A lot of chops. A lot of chops. That's already nice. Not coastal. What are you talking about, Akuma? This is coastal. Akuma Matata. It's quite a big distance from coast. The worst distance from coast, in fact. the absolute hits. I think it's the best trader first. Best merchant, I should say. Oh no, hiccups again. Talk to you soon, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Just back after being at my in-laws over the Christmas break. Nice to get a bit of rest from them. Not that there's anything wrong with them, it's just in-laws are in-laws, you know. I could get on with them totally fine, but at the same time, I would just much rather be at home, chilling. The main issue is honestly there's nothing to do there. Like I always say that to my wife. I'm like, it's not like I mind going and visiting your in-laws. It's more just like every single time we do, all you want to do is hang out and chat, and I don't really want to hang out and chat for like a whole week. I was just there for like 4 days, I guess. And like 4 days of doing nothing except from chatting is like a little bit too much for me. A little bit too much. I mean, of course, you have the whole Christmas thing, but like, how to get to Golden? I mean, I have my unique building improvement rather. That helps. We'll see. We'll see. It is Rich Highlands, so like it really does depend how well my scouts do as well. I have a good settle here somewhere. It's just pretty slow, and I don't really want to do this off fresh here. Or coast to the west. What the fuck? What's the fuck? A lot of floodplain slash marsh to my east. Yeah, I think I go straight for merchants. I know that Kree is in the game too, and Kree is a kind of civ which tends to go, or should normally always go, animal husbandry first. And then I have either the Kublai, there's Eiffel on Kublai, who's probably going to open fucking theatre or some shit. Okay, Guawel's got Sunday Atakita, that might be an actual competitor for the early merchants. Oh my god, why am I so naval? You kidding me? It's such a bad spawn. Oh, can't even fit 2 cities on this river. Bay of Kompong Son, Black Sea. Yeah, I mean, I could have picked like Steam or something. I regret not picking Steam now. What a shit spawn! Like it's just the wrong placement. Like I could have opened harbors if I started here, no problem. Like I can open harbors on Cyrus. It's fine. But this is just not good. I'm not sure whether to just go south or not. Is this? I think this is coast. I think it's quite likely that it just connects, but I really don't know. You have many better civs for a challenge. Yeah, but I mean, I quite like Cyrus. Guess I'm gonna go up here. This guy can go east. It's not like it's the end of the world spawning like this, but the quality of the tiles is pretty bad for Rich Islands. I don't have any like 4 or 5 yield tiles near my cap at all. And this is the nearest one, I suppose. How did Amp get first? Basically because everybody else was happy to CC. Well, I think they weren't necessarily happy to CC, but like a lot of people were kind of wanted to finish the game, and I think it was enough that he basically just decided I'm not. Well, that's a good settle. That's a really good settle, to be fair. I think it was just like he was like, I'm not taking fifth or whatever it was, which is fair enough. And then because of that, he minused, and it was clear that it was him who was minusing. And the people were just like, rather than go and fight him for it, they were just like, let's just. Yeah. So that's my Rayma here. I should move here, get a promotion, and then get that next turn. Turn after will be the same turn. I think I can see over this Rayma because it's flat. I should be able to. The first mate, good. This is a point where we settle Rayma off fresh and pivot to Holy Site Opener. Kidding. Do that. Just kidding. So I settle on the cattle. It's really good settle. It's a 3-turn settle, going in 2, with another 2/2 available, and I can buy this, which I probably will early, so that I can. That looks like a wonder. No, it's just a mountain. Well, I think it's just a mountain. Yeah, it's really as good as you could hope for a second settle. Like, I mean, Ravenna could have been here. That would have been better, but aside from like wonders and shit, it's basically the best you could hope for. That's a pretty good hut as well. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, like anal, love it. Best kind of anal, like anal. Build a hut turn 10, yeah. I improve this and then work it. I probably should work it now, actually, so that I stay on 2-pop. Yeah, so I stay on 3-pop or go to 3-pop quickly. Scrap guaranteed now. I mean, dude, I still don't like my spawn, not gonna lie. Still don't like my spawn. I'm gonna settle here and do an aqueduct setup here. I can't do an aqueducts plus dam, unfortunately, or at least not like a super optimal one. Okay, you're gonna go here, obviously. And I do have fresh up here, which is nice. That guy's gonna go here. I guess I'll still go up this way. Maybe they will loop round after getting to the top. Maybe the builder's gonna scout down here. That's obviously settling where I said he was. That's another split, by the way. Yeah, they're not like super near these splits. I can't fucking see them. It's here, right, isn't it? I wish they just had some sort of like rule that would just make the colours much more contrasting, because for me that is just not contrasting enough at all. Irrigation, okay. That's a pretty terrible boost to get, considering I would have got it just this turn. But we'll take it. I'm gonna go scout east from here. Yeah, like I said, I can settle here. Okay, that's my boost. Gonna go for currency. We can friend this guy, he'll have good traders. Generally, he has good traders. Settle here or something later. Well, that's maybe not going to work with this, but I can settle here somewhere. I don't know if I should go up here. Really strong B2. My capital's honestly quite strong now as well because of this. Doesn't matter that it's taking a turn down because I'm going to go to the be working more tiles shortly. So you're going to go up here. Where are you going to go? Down this way. We're going to go monument for a turn into trader. Let me just check that hasn't gone down to 1 turn. No, it hasn't. He's going to go up here. I think I'll scout a little bit with this guy and come back. Okay, there's interesting options down here with more luxuries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially like a 5-turn settle there, we'll see. I got writing boost, yeah. But it was like I only had like 2 turns left. It wasn't like a great writing boost, it was an okay writing boost. I'm not going to go free ink this game, I think. I just don't have enough rivers. I think I'm going... I think I will go double pen brush. Yeah, that's actually a settler here. That's not a bad one. Where did I meet this guy? Up there. He can maybe be my ever friend who's just and a sack of shit. And a sack of shit again. Yeah, this isn't gonna shave a turn by working something else, okay. Yeah, so this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down here. Good base, fresh, double 2/2s, and access to Lux. I think that's my next city. And this guy's gonna shift into a trader. And hopefully grow here. I mean, the trader will give me culture as well, so like the trader is just like, in every sense, better than the monument. I think I've seen enough here, although he's gonna take a while till he gets back. Okay, not as good a city as I would have liked. The while till I get to irrigation is what I was thinking, to be honest. Okay, you're gonna go all the way up here. Okay, so we need to move this guy. There's a CS up here, but I think England will have met it, to be honest. I also think England probably has been up here too. Or at least I think going east is better return on investment. That's what I think. Why am I playing a dual civ? Cyrus is okay in every format, in my opinion. Okay. That's a little bit cramping, but it's not that bad. Vilnius not a first meet. I might be able to still build it from it though. Let's not get too excited. Yeah, he needs to go all the way over here to get an irrigation locks. Maybe I should have sent him back earlier. I am just going to open currency first, despite the fact it's going to take me negative. Okay, he's going there, so I'm definitely buying that. I'm going to open 3 settlers. Yes. I don't think I do a turn into a monument. Right, I don't think I do a monument after this actually. I think I just do a builder and get the luxes up. If this settler's coming down here, which I said he was, this can stay here and get these luxes up. Okay. I have a builder. Okay, this is an Isthmus Peninsula. What's even the difference? I don't know. I think it's the same thing. And I buy this. Yeah, that's a really nice B2 free Pantheon as well. We're gonna go build it, like I said, get these up. This one can stay here. Maybe I can get this and this. He'll have these from this city. He's gonna go negative, unfortunately, next turn. But it is what it is. Can't really help that. Envoy. Yeah. I think I just go across here, see what I can see. This isn't displaying as coastal because it's next to this, but I wouldn't know if it's actually next to it or not. So we go currency interrogation here. Pretty clear opener. And my 4th settler is going where? I mean, that's not super slow. I said I'm going to settle here anyway. Not that bad a settle. That is really nice. Great timing. This guy's unfortunately gonna run out of things to meet down there. That's it. So yeah. Do I unfocus this? It is gonna speed it up by a turn. It's not really though. That's probably worth it. No, it's Rich Highlands. I don't update my thing. Rich Highlands, not Pangaea Ultima. I could settle on this and get a semi-aqueduct setup here. Obviously, it's a nice base as well. Not particularly fast to get there though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. England Monument of the Gods. Okay. Don't really like that so much on that save, but whatever. It is what it is. As we just saw that. Plantations would be good for me. And it's up. I think we just go plantations here now. I think so. City Patron's nice, but plantations is nice. Nicer. I think you've seen enough and you need to go back. What's a continent here? So that's not settling a new continent. I'm just thinking about US score here. I could obviously settle this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this tile. Not worth it, I don't think. 8 on this tile is also very slow. Okay, monument, I think. What it is. Scuffed spawn, yeah, it's a bit of a scuffed spawn, but I would do anything about it. Buy this one, I think. Work it. Bit of extra culture, why not? I should not have put that in. I'm 1 turn off currency. Well. Returns. Kind of slow. That might be an aqueduct. So let's put this here. I'm gonna do pen brush, like I said. Gonna do Magnus internals. Got a fair few amount of chops here and better on Persia in general, I think. Am I going to need my unique improvement? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'll just go here, no? A decent-ish settle. The alternative is here. I think I might just block where I want to go here though. Quite fast settle this one, I'll do it. Borders with him. Monument to the Gods. It has a potential pyramid style there. Go buy the 1 of 3 here. I can't afford it this turn anyway. Okay, multi-tradition boost is decent. Just gonna shift the enter, I can switch off craftsmanship. Enter. Okay, trade route. Doubt it, dude. I think I buy one, you know. One turn off that, fuck it. Not even a good one too. Is it Eiffel? Is it Eiffel? Okay, so if a unique improvement, we're basically almost at golden. 2 points off. Nobody's on merchant points yet. Somebody's going for Hypatia. With 4 points to turn. That sounds like Divine Spark on Korea. Or maybe it's just not Divine Spark Korea. Also possible. Possible. So we go now. State workforce. Let's clear out this question mark. I have actually a hers there to get. I'm probably going to double project after I finish this. Get my unique improvement plus a double project. That's 5 points. I'm still 1 point off, which is shit. How are we going to solve that problem? I don't know. We could do sailing. We could do sailing. Nah, I don't even get a boat in time, I don't think. I don't think I get a boat. I mean, I need to like take it and then still get it improved or build a boat. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think New City's gonna afford to turn a boat basically, even with a double card. Maybe he would. 5 prod doubled is 10. Yeah, I think he would actually. I think he would. Somebody's on points. Fuck. I do have slot order though. Oh. I could do that for golden. I don't know. aqueduct here, so this is going here. Only one difference now between this and this. Change the values. How much are these projects in total? They're 30, no, 23. That might actually be an issue here with me finishing techs. I mean, I don't need to finish animal husbandry this turn. Let's go to sailing. Don't really want to delay state though. I'm not sure I even can do that Mazakala. I mean, maybe I can if I shift end to next turn. Please don't tell me you're going to project that turn. No. That's Liza Fjord, no? Am I coping? Am I coping? Is that not Liza Fjord? Do I build this or not? I can move in here anyway, that's fine. Okay, this guy had an insane amount of overflow, so this needs 12, 12. Yeah, I think I delay this another turn. Delaying my plaza until after this is probably not bad. And actually, I kind of want a title immediately, don't I? This becomes 2 turns, I'll be so sad. I think it will. I mean, I think it could. And what if he double projects next turn and I don't get it? I'm not on the 5-foot tile. I think I just put a turn into something else. I think that's just what we have to do. Okay, so you shift entering there. I think this is Liza Fjord. In which case I actually get golden. Well, assuming it's the first me, that is. Actually, still not enough. The other guy didn't even project. Classic. I'm still missing a point though, unfortunately. But I got another. Did I get another hut? No, it's just I met somebody. Did I not already have an envoy hut? Why did it open that menu for me then? Fuck knows. So okay, we go. I still need to potentially the host, I get that now. He's panically explaining to me why that should be his. I don't think so. Didn't think so, my friend. Imagine a Kree scout just came out there. That'd be so sad. Hey, Harrison, thank you for the raid. I'm just struggling for my golden here. On which island, Persia? Naval, not naval spawn. It's a little bit of a sad spawn, to be honest. I want sailing. I actually need another builder here, not a... Oh yeah, and I have a trade capacity, that's nice. Because of, not Admiral, whatever it's called. Merchant. Or white CS, come on, gonna feed. I met some person up here. I should have discount plaza next turn. I'll just put it here. Probably gonna go Pembrush, but I'll put it there anyway. The Orphan Eyes? That's hideous. Who would name the fucking scout such a thing? Do I need sailing? Not next turn, right? I think I'll delay it so I can eventually cheapen my plaza. Tench. You're actually housing capped somehow. Well, not really somehow, but you're housing capped. By the fact I'm not working with food. Improve this, I guess. Could really use a builder, not have this, but I'm halfway through it, so I think I'll finish it. Ray can build a builder. I'll go complaining about being railed by myself again. Here we go, Plaza. It'll be Discontos. Is it discounted? I don't think so, because I teched away from something. Yeah, that was the issue. I needed to actually finish the tech, but I can place it next turn, it's fine. We have a Lux. We don't have a Lux duplicate. This is also discounted, but I want to place it up here somewhere. Let's just finish mining. And I wanted to build her out of this city, I think. Plaza here. This guy needs to get up this. No duplicate. Guess not. Any yes near me. Didn't I normal age earlier today? I don't think I normal aged, no. I think I maybe had quite a close one, but I think I didn't know. Maybe I misremember though. This guy's got a shit ton of overflow, but I just want to finish the plaza ASAP anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I got triplicate pomegranates. Nobody wants to trade me though. Oh, Dark Age England, that's interesting. What's the chances that's a hut? Well, now it's 0. Birding is hut. Oh yeah, this guy's got a duplicate, nice. Nice one, mate. We'll be Classic Republic next turn, and this housing cap will go. I'll also be able to improve this. Also, I can put a campus here, I think. Next turn I'll do the tile by card, and I'll produce trade out of this city, I think. Here's new meta. Does he know 2 guys are dark or what? I don't really see the point in doing that actually. Maybe rush mathematics. I quite like to do mathematics, rush Persia, see how it goes. Just gonna get double citrus now. He's already taken pomegranates from me though. Hey, catch a laugh. A laugh? Catch a laugh. How's it going? Well, actually, I could go Artemis. Shit. I was thinking in my head like I can't go Artemis because I don't have a camp, but I do have camps. I have these ones. Let's go for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is fast to just go directly. Okay. Gonna go ancestral. I want to buy this, but I also want to buy this. No. Strangely, I can afford it. Get 2 turns to produce this here. I think that's worth it. I might be killing overflow producing it here. Here I go ancestral. Where to go with this guy? I think just up here. Just hope that England hasn't done so already. He probably has. I go Magnus 4 here. How is he 5 turning this with 5 2/2 tiles? Beats me. This guy can also do a discount campus. It's not discount. But we do want sailing next, actually. Maybe not next, we want sailing soon-ish. Get up these luxes. We're gonna go autocratic legacy. Maybe Sejong has something for me. Hello, Sejong. We're not going to go autocratic legacy, but we might go autocracy. Let's give this guy the old orange fur feel. Fuzzy orange. You know what I mean. I got tile buys in. I need to buy this tile later at least. With a lux. Where would I put Artemis? Probably here, because it doesn't need a chop. Or here. I don't like to chop that to my cap. I feel like that's a bit greedy. But I'm not counting the tiles, that's a much more sensible thing to do. So if I do it here, it would get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's kind of lame. Here would get 1, 2, 3. Not this. 4, 5, 6. Also 6. Neither of those is a particularly darkness, not gonna lie. This one would not get anything additional at all compared to this. Kind of a shit Artemis, no. I mean, a shit Artemis is still a good Artemis, but even then, I'm not sure I want to. I don't want to. Can I explain how discounting works? Sure. Can you explain how discounting works? I don't think so. Basically how it works is at the start of a game, it's worth making multiple of the same types of district and not taking many different types of district. And by doing this, you're able to discount the next type of district. So for example, if I go directly campuses into commercials, if I only have those two unlocked and I've built two, like I've built two campuses, then I can discount one commercial. And on the opposite, if I discount one commercial, if I build two commercials, I can discount one campus. And for every new district you unlock, this basically it basically applies again and makes it 3 rather than 2, 2 rather than 3, etc. 3 rather than 2, then 4, etc. And all that you need to remember to play Civ is at the start of a game you can make 2 districts, finish them and go into 1, make 3 and go into 2. I wouldn't even say bother remembering that you can go 3 campuses in plus 2 commercials into a third discount commercial because you basically never use it. So yeah, there's like a bunch of that was 2 turns, fuck you. There's a bunch of math behind it, but at the end of the day it's kind of just a case of only using the practical options, which is basically discounting 2 of everything. That's gonna be this. So you basically don't need to remember anything except from what I just said. Like at the start of a game, you make 2, at least 2 of something, and then discount a third thing. That's basically the only important part. Triple discounting isn't worth it. And you can double discount usually. Like if I build 2 campuses and a commercial, then I can build a second discount commercial. Like that's how it works as well. And it's much easier to build more discounts if you build more of the same district at the start, because at some point you just kind of run out of Like if I build like two campuses into two commercials, at some point I'll have plaza unlocked, and I can only build one plaza, and you can't keep on doing this 2+2+2+2 thing. It doesn't work forever. So at some point you have to build more than two or something, which is fine because you like even on Poland, like you can open two holy sites into discount plaza, into two discount campuses, into into campuses, into plaza, into commercials, and then at some point you're just building multiple commercials. That's fine because you can't discount more than two reasonably anyway. Second discounted campus to replace what? Okay, Artemis went. It's fine. It was still worth improving that. I didn't waste any prod. I do want to. I would like to place like a random shitty wonder here just to get a road, but I can't. Okay, we need to take out the double builder card now with a 30% builder card. Put a tile by again. Unplug this. Replace. Yeah, once you've placed it, it keeps the same discount. Like you can replace and then the discount applies still. I don't know why I attacked horseback riding. That's totally irrelevant for me. We're gonna go Moksha 4, Magnus 4 even, and I hit the other thing at exactly the same time. So we're gonna go. I don't want to choose any of these, by the way. Really, I think I'll just keep my powder dry, as they say. So we're gonna go Arena somewhere. This could be Arena City. Not got a great adjacency though. None of them will. None of them will. I think I might put Reina somewhere here later. Yeah, basically once you've locked in the discount, it works. The only exception to that is when you're using Moksha Faith Buy. Like if you lock in a discount with Moksha in your city and then you try and Moksha Faith Buy it with the discount, for whatever reason that doesn't work. In general it works. Yeah, I need a discount second discount campus. And now I think it's just chopping time. Really would like a wonder there just to like speed up the road, but I can't. There's nothing I can put here. Annoying. What was this one? Hang Gardens. Fair play. Let's get this tile. But let's get some Magnusable tiles as well. Lock the good tiles though. Lock the good tiles. There's better explanations by far of how the discount works in depth. I think it's a mistake to try and learn it. But to try and learn exactly how it works, it's much more sensible to just learn what are the how can I use it, you know? I change my government soon. What's this going to be? 100 gold. And it can definitely change next turn, but I don't think it's worth it necessarily. Going into autocratic legacy. Into autocracy, rather. Such a big fucking sea, considering I'm playing goddamn Highlands. Work this one too. Yeah, exactly. Basically, you build more discounts than you researched. That's it. That's exactly correct. Um, there is a Mali. Whatever. I'm not going to try and compete. Malik, well, Mexico. Be worth taking. Does he still have good tiles? Yeah, actually, he's got tons of good tiles. So where am I going to send these guys? One of them needs to go here-ish. One of them should go down here, but I kind of want shipbuilding, honestly. Would also like to be able to chop some food here. Probably not happening till after feudalism, though. Oh, this guy's left this engineer up, scientist up. I think I'll take that. I do like that scientist. It's I mean, it's really good. You get celestial mathematics and engineering, kind of for free. Yeah. Is this in Passagarde? Passagarde, not Passagarde. Yeah, like I said, I would really like shipbuilding just about now. I'm going to definitely do some off freshes up here. Okay, he can build a. I'll have Diplo Quarter available for my cap soon. Soon TM. And I am building more settlers, so I probably should start building more markets too. Although I feel like this one should do at least one settler, but maybe I'm talking out my ass. It's going to take so long. Let's get my market capacity up. This one too, market capacity. And in fact, the capital as well. Maybe not. Capital has lots of production bonuses towards settlers. I don't have any duplicates to trade. I'm plus 7s and 8s now, but I'll go down once my settlers settle. Yeah, I've almost circumnavigated, no? Maybe not. So I can settle up here with this settler. Kind of a bit weird settle, but I do actually have tons of good tiles just up here. I mean, decent the first string as well. A 4-0 and a 1-3 is decent. Let's see what these tiles are. Probably place a arena in this city or in one of those cities. Yeah, this guy's still got a chop. I don't want to food chop this or this. I'm going to be at 7 pop next turn anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Let's chop that one. Yeah, and I guess you do a market after that as well. Although actually we're going to be on builders. We're going to be on feudal timing. We are going to be on feudal. It's not the internals merchant. Internals merchant hasn't been yet. Also buy at least 2 builders, which is nice. Bump up the cost a little bit before I settle. Need to get more duplicates. Yeah, I have 2 here, that's nice. Crazy my cap is like almost on this sea. You're an ancestral, right? Oh, fucking theater down. Lots of tides. Why not? Bit of an early theater, but why not again? Yeah, I don't understand Monument with Gods in this civ. I would have much preferred like Divine Spark or something. You picked it pretty early as well, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I can settle here, do harbour, commercial, aqueduct, campus, even harbour commercial like this actually. And then this one just has to go like down here or something, that's fine. So we do builders. Don't really have that many Magnus jobs, but I do have some. So let's buy builder here. Builder here, I think makes sense. Or I can't afford to, surprisingly. Okay, we do this, and then I do this. There we go. Yeah, and I really actually would like to have put in the boat card. Nevertheless, he can settle up here somewhere in Aqueduct. What's a quick way to go? Maybe here, here. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking. Let the other cities produce the builders first. He should produce 2 boats after this. Maybe he should produce 1 boat and this one should produce the other. Also work. Medieval Fairs is a great tech on this. Am I building settlers? No. Okay, get rid of settler card. Get in boat card. Build boat. Probably afford to delay that like this. Yeah, you need to improve some tiles now. That's kind of not shitty. Not that bad actually. I'm only working 2 very bad tiles. Well, could be worse. Let's get borders of him. Wow, well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go into autocracy at this point. Kind of late to swap. I swapped some 2/2s from Ray. Yeah, I probably can actually, you're right. This guy's got a lot of good tiles. So I said settle here. I mean, I think in retrospect, after seeing these tiles, I kind of wish I'd gone here, but I'd settled like one of these 2 tiles, but I trade it actually. Although buying this now kind of gets me immediate value, you know. Jumper trader in a way. I mean, I want to go up this way. This can go here. The internals ones go. No, let's pass at them. This is going to be an aqueduct. A wondrous wonder. Zen's still up basically. Somebody's going for it. In fact, 2 people are going for it. I'm not going to compete. I do feel like I should go for Zen more often, like on commercial subs as well, though. At turn 43, you could definitely have it. That's an annoying ghost city. Could also just be district here. I think that's fine though. Here or here? I guess here. That should be shipbuilding boost. Dude, you never swapped. You never swapped it, fucker. You fucker. They all need to wait a turn, I guess. The circumnavigation. Nice. Nice. Let's move my boy Reina. Guardian. By this tile too. I kind of wish I'd gone here actually, because it might be that all his routes go through here, and being here means you don't. Don't think I want to lay it down though. Plus, if I go here, I can just do harbour and get my double harbour done. Well, actually, this could be harbour as well. I don't know, it's also complicated. I never did go for that scientist. Fuck. That's annoying, I wanted to. This guy. Sure. Much discount, isn't it? Yeah, England Dark Age is looking pretty good, honestly. He's like the same stats as me on Dark Age. I mean, it's a totally overtuned set at the moment, to be fair, but still. I could go here. The aqueduct to this, I think that's a decent shout. I know, but Persia would be mad if we both switch off them. Damn right it would be. Merchant. I already notice these things and I don't. Majorly sucks though that I missed the internals merchant. I wonder who that is down there. Anything in the aqueduct. I don't even have fucking masonry decked. Boost aqueducts. Getting old here, maybe. But I've been old for some time. Yeah, it's really not a nice spawn to be honest. Like I know I complain a lot, but the spawn's pretty ass. I'm not doing it that badly, like it's just everybody else is doing better. Well, maybe not everybody. Well, looks like he's having not a great game again. Why am I not fucking switching off of this? Boosting this next turn. Wasting 80 culture for no reason. Annoying. LNT. I might have known. I don't even want to build right now. More settlers? Not really. Maybe walls. One turn them though. Help this to my camp though. What was monument to the gods? I don't think he's built a single fucking wonder. Still doing great. Well, actually, I mean, I say that. Is he doing great? I don't know. That needs a harbour. Are we looking about a third wing tile just for random normal improvement? I don't think so. Go harbour 2. +4, why not? Whatever happened to that off-fresh settler? Oh, I went here, didn't I? Use a fucking granary. Whoa. Back to good petricity. That is a contradiction in terms. There's no such thing as a good petricity. No, I need to get aqueducts. Let's go maybe somewhere central. Nice, both accepted. A few more settlers, I think. Do I have internals from every city? I think so, so I'll send one out from Passagadea. He's Dark Age, yeah. Where the fuck is Boise? Great trader! Fucking hell. This one? I don't know if he's Dark Age, never checked. Yeah, he is. Also pretty decent stats for Dark Age, to be honest. Like built Colossus. Do I even have that many other cities to settle? I mean, I kind of do. Kinda. Kinda. I don't know if it is a core city though, is it? Just because it's on 5 pop, it might have just jumped some food. They've built a fucking settler here, not a library. 7 turns of this kind of rough. NGL. Nice. I think I want more settlers still. Didn't we do that? We did indeed. Yeah, wee jobby. Oh, you like those diplomatic service. What have you been fucking called? I can't remember. Paradaises. That's a tile worth working. I'll tell you that for free. Pedro Truffles. Come on, boy. Widow Truffles. Do that, Truffle Shuffle boy. Still not free angle. No, I don't think so. I don't want to waste my waste. I don't want to use my cards on that shit. I just don't have that high adjacency of. I mean, they're not terrible, are they? But maybe I should. What's the card? Plus 25. It's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. That can chop the gap. I should do bronze. Something, something, switch our bronze for iron. Or trade our bronze for iron. I don't know what it fucking says. Something anyway. Definitely says something. Yeah, if I'm keeping Mexico, I definitely want to be building aqueducts. Don't know if I am, though. It looks. It doesn't look like. To be honest, how many turns? One. Eh, maybe I do just do re-ink and look at my stats. That's without any books or any projects. I think it has to be free. Didn't we already do this, bro? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, I'm going to place an ID here. Yeah, it's going to be when this gets to the next pop threshold. Which, to be fair, bro, he needs like a heavy fucking campus. Not campus, a heavy granary plus a Hujima flip. I think this route will go all the way down through here. I think it probably will. Why wouldn't it, right? Voila! When I settle, pie teaching. Yeah, I can change cards. I'm gonna. No. I don't need to build a card, do I? Let's do a little bit of min max. Damn goes between aqueducts. Yeah, I think so, because I can't place it elsewhere, right? I can't place it here or here, so I think it should be dam, then industrial, right? There's my iron. That blocks a potential district, but it's whatever. Whatever. Yeah, let's just go free ink. Go back on all our promises. Madrid is going this way, as I said it would. Settle this peninsula. I'm gonna settle over here. That could be from this city, though, surely. Surely you can't be serious. That's kind of taking the piss a bit, no? Just go settling off fresh. I'll be a dick about it, you know? I'll be a bit of a wank. Humanism needs boosted still, so let's do that. Iron working. You've built your aqueduct. No thank you. Let's put the double card in. I won't put that in over the builder card just now. But it's kind of worth more than that, no? Should have built like a massive fuck off Rapa Nui island. I like the idea of that, but it's honestly just bigger. Any chance of Petra? There's zero chance of Petra, and I will tell you why in a second. Petra goes in a flat desert tile. Resnier is flat desert tile. Here, can't go on the Isis. So here, and it's fourth ring, so no, I cannot build Petra. I literally can't. I literally can't. Oh, Somali and Eleanor in the game. Eleanor doesn't play. That's going to be late ass Coliseum, what the fuck? That's insane. I mean, presumably he has it next turn by the look of it, and by the fact he has Magnus, he should have it next turn. He's building it that late and he doesn't have the chops ready. It's a crime against humanity. It's not even a good one. What the fuck? It's a 3-city Coliseum. Dude, what? Why not build like here? Didn't have a slot in his cab. Round 56, 3-city Colo. And I should have fucking gone for it, like, maybe here or here or something. Ach well. You can't win them all. I'd put like Oracle up there or something. Yeah, fuck. What is? Great library. Or like shitty library. Am I right? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna build another. Maybe settle up here actually. Like a genuinely good settle. Good settle? Good settle. It's a settle. Tell me. Yeah, we're still building settlers for a couple turn. Do this, stuff like that. I need Republican legacy though. Definitely need Republican legacy. I'll need to build a card in like 1 or 2 turns. Ah, come on now. I'll get Mercs boosted. I'll get Mercs boosted. That's why you're supposed to count your units before you do shit like that. I have 7, so it's like literally just like 1 left I need. This guy should come over here for nationals and boost. It's a great idea. Yeah, it's a nice city to trade to probably for him. Not the best, to be honest. That's good enough, I suppose. I don't know where half of these are going. All the cards just come in for one turn, basically. I've not been paying attention at all to the scientists. Fuck. I don't think I'm going to compete for the best one of these either. That looks like a hell of a lot of overflow. I don't want to be wasting it. An absolute exodus of settlers at the moment. This guy's going to get this. A bunch of us on 150 plus points. The other ones. Ah, fuck. Guess we're gonna go do fucking cartography just to get across that wee gap. Think we are, you know. Yeah, whatever. I take one then take none. How's the scientist looking? 124. Bah, you're not gonna get anything here either. Fuck off. Yeah, so we need to go get rid of this and put in the serfdom card. He's not housing capped anymore. He's actually struggling for food. Stop focusing prod. They're sleeping on taking the banker. Someday I took it to Ivory. Wow, well. I should be getting duplicate whales soon, so let's go for this trade. Bring this one up. My boy says, nein. Gefällt mir nicht. No problem, man. Maybe he's just playing hard to get because I didn't do that with him. Shit. Shit. You can't both go there, guys. Guys, come on. Be reasonable, please. Come on. You cannot both settle here and here. Oh, it goes in Cyrus, bro. Oh no. I mean, I was nowhere near ready to take it anyway, so I can't complain. That's an early University of Sankore. Zark playing Cree, right? Yeah. Pretty shitty stats as well to be making University of Sankore this early. Okay, so who's going up here then? You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here, then you're gonna go up here, right? Okay. Okay. We'll accept it. There's a fucking CS here that I haven't even seen all game. And this thing is just like struggling out of its arse to produce the settler. Come on now. Not that difficult. Who have we got here then? I think my boy Mali needs a visit from the old gold thief. Thief? Gold thief. No, gold thief. There we go. You can speak. We have a builder card in. Next settles at least 2 turns out. I don't really want to put in the prod card for this singleton shitty city. You can build a not so shitty industrial zone here after that thing is done. Arriva. Let's get trader internal. It sounded so oddly poetic. Wasn't supposed to be. Muscat's dying from what I gathered. Or did it just get flooded? Why did it not tell me anybody's warring it? I've met everybody, right? Oh no, I haven't met Eiffel. Mr. Towers himself. The man of the hour. Big Iron, that's what they call him. Gazagami. Why are you doing fucking projects? Oh my god. Piss myself off sometimes, dude. I really do. Whatever. They'll be useful later, it's just useless now. And I don't have education boosted, and I won't have education boosted, to be honest. So can I do some sort of nifty dam setup here? I want to improve that. I don't think so. I think I'll just do some sort of aqueduct industrial next to the huge amount of horses I have there. Ooh, enlightenment not boosted, that's painful to see. That's basically an indictment on your whole sim. It's basically just saying, what are you playing at? Well, I even got just 2 merchants, that's it, right? A gold buyer general. That's what it comes to. Yeah, I could have done the plus whatever it is. Instead of that, yeah. +5. I see. Probably would have been better. I think this is better than this. 187. Yeah, because not all of the gold which is in that actually counts towards your free inquiry. Lie. The +2 per city centre doesn't count to your free inquiry, sadly. I need to turn to my builder card in 2 turns. +6 will eventually be +7, maybe even better, depending on night and coal. Gonna do an aqueduct here. I mean, especially with Mexico, it's kind of worth. watermill. I'm going to do have farms here, but they're probably going to get flattened by something later. It's actually been not a stupid city to have a watermill in. Let's just put a turn into square rigging. Now, I can get a general with just a single project here. I think, well, I think I shall do. Baines and what, 2 points a turn. Yeah, just build a barracks in his encampment. It's still sitting on no units built. My cap does need to build a spy after all this. I'll put the builder card in next turn and buy some builders. We still need some in my core cities. What about the tech counts at? Spain on 26, I'm on 24. Doable difference. I think I have that. No, oh no, I don't actually. I'm gonna get more pomegranates when this one settles. Can't finish that, but I should go towards it. I'm still steadily plodding towards the nationalism boost. Noise. Noise from white. Okay, here I'll buy gold. Watermill next turn. What's this going to be? +6? Yeah. This one's +8? +9. Oh yeah, +9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Somehow I still have 3 turning an encampment training project with +9 fucking thing. Okay, we have builders. We're gonna go here. Gonna get that up. I was gonna build a watermill, wasn't I? I want to get the lumber mill boost. Birds, whales, penguins. It's Sage on instance. Club citrus, Catherine tea. Penguins for Philip Citrus. That he has penguins. He does. Okay.
Victorious warrior.
The Art of War. A pom sphere. Maybe he doesn't have gypsum. I'll switch off and build a card next turn into the Enlightenment card. I've settled not all my not all my settlers. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna get the boost for urbanization as well. That's a good idea. Looks on the way to Green Pop. It does indeed. Looks to be on the way to 15 pop. If I do say so myself. We are going to be almost on +5s without enlightenment. Almost. Basically +4s everywhere, minus one or two cities, and I'm probably going to go very shortly in a couple of cities. So yeah, I need liberalization or liberalism, whatever it's called. Liberalism. Mali, do you want anything I have? A supine request. Doesn't even have that crazy amount of gold. Okay, so this goes here. That goes here. With at least 2 special districts. Yes. I'm building harbours right now, but I feel like 64 is more. Maybe it isn't. Definitely isn't when I'm chopping. Oh well. Ah shit. I should have done got rid of the cards which could be next to that. Muscat isn't dying then? No, it is dying. Why does it say nobody's at war with it? Is it Eiffel? Must be. Who's Brazil? Let's keep orders peppermint. Okay, it's become a 5-city coliseum with Hull and Stoke-on-Trent. I basically went towards a team and I don't want to take my cards out for one turn, that's why. But yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you are right, I should have done it ages ago. Maybe I can even change my cards manually. For saving one turn. 200 gold. I think I'll just wait it now. I guess that's gonna be district, right? Depending on if that's my niter. On the other hand, if that is my niter, I want to get the boost, so maybe it would not be that annoying. You have diamonds, mallet. Don't think I have spices though. Plus fours though. Still just plus fours. Need to get zoos, that's what I need. Yeah, Mallet's having a good game, isn't he? Fucking hell. 600 score. I can't believe they just got rid of the minus 15% on Mallet. Like, oh, you know what? We can't balance him. Just like get rid of the minus 15%. That's an insane difference. Oh, it's getting nerfed again. Probably deserves it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's just insane to like. I mean, I'm not saying it was balanced before, but like to just add such an insane amount. It's not even plus 15 because it's the difference between minus 15 to like 85%. 15% of it, 15 over 85 is more than 15%. You know what I mean? So it's kind of insane. Okay, I can't use this card now, and I can't use this card, so I'm going to put in the build a card for a turn and the no, that's one I can't use. Fuck. Veterancy, limes, upgrades, maybe upgrades. Where's my boats at? Let's get 2 caravels, why not? Where are my boats at? Getting up to no fucking good. Where do I need a builder? Up here for sure. Internal from here, this one needs an internal. This one I could send to England, seeing as he's begging for it. Oh, I should have been banking a lot earlier on this save. I think he can do this remote. I think he's getting quite a lot of traders going through him actually. Yeah. that's Eiffel. Mr. Tower has taken like 30 turns to kill Muscat. Love to see it. Oh. Shit, I did lose a card. Ah, build a card, of course. Idiot. Muscat finally defeated. I don't need tea. I need incense. Oh, there's fucking turtles here. What the fuck? Didn't even notice that. It's like zero good to me, dude. I'm sorry. It's still sitting on fucking warrior strength cities. Actually getting a bit ridiculous now, dude. Are you not ashamed? Your warrior strength cities. Ridiculous. Let me just check he's not getting attacked. Doesn't look like it. What's that? Horseman. I can do that. buy a horseman outright, why not? The envoy. Lahore. I'm 3 decks behind Spain. Much better stats than them though. What time is this year ending? 5 turns. Mm-hmm. Is there an Oxford angle? I don't think so. I think I'll be beaten to it by the people of higher culture. So I guess my 2 industrial zones from these 2 cities will be here and here. One next to Plaza and Iron and one between the two aqueducts. It doesn't really need any more housing. Oh, that could be good, but don't know if I want to kill a banana tile. Brew could also be good. Indiani. That's our promo. Oh yeah. Escaped. How many turns till era now? 4. There is a blue apparently. I haven't seen it. Okay, where should we put an entertainment complex here? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, here would get this city. This is not going to have a district slot, but 1, 2, 3. And I could put it here if he fails to get the Ruhr Valley. Why would I send that when I could send this though? Isn't it just better? Like miles better? Like here could be an entertainment for this side. Although having said that, that's still only get like 4 cities. West of Spain apparently there's CS. Blue CS. What map is it? It's Highlands. I had a bit of a weird spawning like one tile off coast. But we did open commercial hub. And we got the first trader, the first merchant, which was a trader merchant, which was nice. Just playing Mali, it's Guawel, French guy. Yeah, it's strong. Very strong. Apparently there's a blue CS somewhere over here. Maybe they're just pulling my leg though. That's a trebuchet. I think I need to focus on getting some more boosts, like 2 trebuchets, 2 archers. Yeah, 2 crossbow, because otherwise I'm going to end up with no boosts and nothing to take. We'll lose City and Dark. Maybe. Maybe, bro. Actually, I've just been playing the long game. It's my intention to lose the Dark and get all the villages. quite need two neighbourhoods, that's true. I'm just going to finish in one of the card. Need 157. No, it's not. Best goddamn blue. I don't think we're getting normal here, to be honest. Need to put this out, and I don't have a great card to replace, unfortunately. Yeah, that's like minus 50 science. Fucking hell. Rough. We have a break. I guess we can then, dude. Break XX11. That's in 11 minutes past midnight for me. Lucy is limited in lobbies, yes it is. I mean, to be honest, dude, I think the thing is as well is like the meta was science heavy for so long, that even that they're changing it off is, I mean, like I still went free ink. I don't know, maybe it was a mistake, but I'm not sure it was. Even just like ignoring the cards being slightly worse, you still get on your base value of your district, and you still get the extra boosts. These guys are already up time up. Well, who is it? Saint and Pepper, Brazil and Khmer. Nobody's really super rel, to be honest. I mean, except from Eiffel, but yeah. I'm not sure if I will start rebelling next era, because is it? I mean, I understand in a way. I have a 7 pop city next to loads of his big cities, but like it's in range of my cap. The 10 pop, 16 pop cap. Maybe you're right. Let's see the loyalty here. I don't know where the fuck it is here. Rising 21. I mean, he's golden right now as well. If he doesn't get golden, I think I'm totally fine. If he does get golden, it could still be an issue. Fuck's sake, Saint. My God, I've been undeafened this whole time, and nobody said a word. Literally since the last game. That was the voice of Eiffel, by the way. He's back. So I should get Ruhr. I have slot. England is golden. I lost Alhambra. Somebody just chopped it there. Alco did. Saj. Dude, how much prod did I save? 168. I mean, I can't build Taj Mahal here because it's supposed to be a fucking industrial zone. I'm not gonna build Mont Saint Michel. I'm not gonna build Spy. I guess I'll just build a Spy now. There's nothing more expensive to build. So I go to Nyani Beach. Sure. We need to build 2. I have one here. I need 1 more neighborhood. And I would like it to be a +6. I mean, it can put a +6 here. Why not? It gives that adjacency. Sure. Fitting. Industrial here. No, here, right? We go for a water park, no? The next turn. Probably for my cap, actually. Let's do a theatre here. Ah, this one's rebelling. I'll just lose Brussels. Alan! Ban coal. I think that would be lovely, no? Already have 2 coal power plants here. I don't know. It would probably fuck over other people more than me. Although we could also ban a city-state. That's the other thing. Only 1 tech off the lead now. France dropped the tech. Spain, rather. Really not got great stats either. Culture's bad. Well, it's not terrible, but it's worse than mine significantly. Need a governator there. I'm not going to be building 2 water parks, so I'll just build a single one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is perfectly in range of Bactry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of range of Ispahan. Range of Shari Kim's obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But no. Go and plunder Niani. Mm-hmm. I don't think this city should build a water park. Campus, yeah, campus is needed. For sure.
Economics is a subject that
So this France got Oxford, which is pretty ideal. Because I don't think he's that relevant. I feel like he's not that relevant at least. We kind of need to put a governor in there immediately. Let's just do this. It should be fine once he grows now. Okay. That's a terrible card. Only 19 adjacencies. Awful. I'm just living off the sheer number of cities I have. Number of citizens. For my science. My adjacencies are caca. Let's get entertainment. We can at least get 5 cities. Like here. Here is still 5 cities. I don't want to do it here. Maybe my spaceport and gap. Here is 5 cities. Enough, I think. Three, 4, 5, 6. And I can do it here. It's going to get these 4. No, I don't want to do this. On a weak city. Or from a weak city. We'll just pop 3 fucking settlers in that city. 3 fucking conquistadors somehow in the same city. Weird. Dude. The top 8 players are within 2 ticks. Spain's dropped 2 ticks. Quite a lot to be dropping. Yeah, I'm not losing loyalty here. But I am losing loyalty here because I think this is just the kind of range where all of these cities is just like right on the outer stretch of their loyalty. It was only from Sherry Kimis. Which is like my B3. Such a bad city now. It wasn't a bad city in the first place. It's just got terrible prod. Shouldn't have built encampment. Should have built an industrial here. Oh well. And the internal is just better. That's the issue with this. The internal is just better. With the diplo quarter here. Okay. Balancing. I think I can take ballistics next turn. So I'll have an extra turn to finish producing this. Oh shit, I shouldn't have finished mass media though. That was a mistake. Oh. Yeah, I can take some cards out soonish, which is good. I promote this guy. Like a moderate amount of culture. Let's just do Victor in the city, Anna Shan. They'll make it loyal and you can go back to Sharakumas. Yeah, I'll upgrade to field cannons next turn if I've scorched earth with. They move Big Ben to capitalism. Doesn't really make any sense to me because Big Ben is a British Parliament, which does have some stuff to do with capitalism, but it makes much more sense for it to be on banking or economics, to me at least. Yeah, and I did radio, or I did the research, which doesn't let me keep garrisons anymore, or doesn't give me any advantage from having garrison anymore. So, in other words, keeping track of time is very capitalistic. That's true. Like, unironically, it's true. I don't think that's what they built Big Ben for. Like a good 20 extra culture or 15 or something. Diamonds, England, or Sundiata. Despite my huge empire, I'm still actually ecstatic. I also feel like France is in an incredibly vulnerable position in that, like, me or Spain or Khmer could pop him. But allied with the other two, though, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I knew it. Well, I'm gonna drop a tech doing that, but I probably should do it anyway. Bye, building builder. I do need 2 shipyards, so perhaps I can build one here. Maybe better building some out here. Merchant Republic. Now that I've got now that I can't run the retainers card. Still mix of 5s and 6s. I don't think I want to get rid of these. Do that for a turn, I suppose. My turn was ended, so I couldn't change. What do they both accept now? The score on Sundiat is insane. How is he on 950 score? Guess he just got a shit ton of cities, and they're all big. And they're religious? No, they're not even religious. Where's the score coming from? Isolationism. Come on. Colonial tax is probably better than this, no? One turn until the army is going to be formed. Gustavus Adolphus. My friend. There's still a surprising amount of this map I have not scouted. That was so close to one turning. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I could have probably just refocused a little bit and I would have been fine. Not good. Ach well. Seems like an easy win for Mali, so let's just CC, no? I don't really have anything to shoot for here. I'm clearly happy with second. Yeah, I suppose he just gets a shit ton of yields in his mines as well, right? Not really, right? They're not that insane. Just a normal mine, no? Two golden deserts. It's not like he's like super locked it up. Like he's not leading tech and all that kind of shit, you know? I don't know about doing that so late, it just seems kind of pointless. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good, honestly, when you have so many cities so far from your cap. Do I really need that? Like, do I not just prefer to do this? This should probably be more valuable than this. Bind arms and legs. Alan T wants fifth. Looks like it's failing. Well, at least they know it's not me who's holding up the CC. I'm sure Antisac minused after his minusing last game. I'm sure Alco plussed I bet Saint minus as well. I mean, Mighty United does as well. He's got a really low score. I don't even think we're out of the picture for winning it, to be honest. Obviously, Guarwell's doing well, but there's nothing saying we can't win this. Yeah, it's better, exactly. Better than nothing. Hey, what even to do here? Got too much prod. That's actually pretty valuable in this one. Nyoro, right? Yes, it is. This guy's level 2, con artist, and recruit partisans. This guy's not going to do the con. This other guy's going to do it after this, next turn. The third one needs to check if he has a promotion. He doesn't, and he's dead. F, F, F. He's dead. I don't know if this whole blue CS being west of this guy was a lie or what. Still haven't found it. Yeah, how many generals have gone? One? No, none. Get 3 stars out of 2 star. Border, sure. Pedro truffles, or power maker truffles, pomegranates and plums. It's harder to handle levers and reports than one CPR game today. I won a game. Don't know about you, but I won a game. Rebellion in 110 towns in Factory. Around 75 laps into, that's nice. Good timing. Looking for an oil tile that I can boost, i.e. a land oil tile. I don't want that to send a settler up here, but I think I will have to. Goldberg. Oh, there is a fucking blue down here. Fucking hell. Ay, ay, ay. What an absolute scam. Taken from me. Mexico. Kinda don't need it anymore. You can't run that. You can't run this. Big ol' spinos. Building a campus. Don't think so, right? I just finished one quite recently, but I don't think I'm building one. Oil power plant for boost. The audio. The audio. Yeah, so I need to put one more in here. And what happened in Mexico? Inspiration for opera and ballet. Dude. That would be an art museum. I'm basically one off. Tech lead. It's I don't know what it is, like 50, 51 or 49, 48 or something like that. Loads and loads of people are super relevant in tech, so it's kind of just up in the air who's going to win at this point. Also, question of how many ironclads people have, and ironclads, how many spaceports people have. I just don't have that many flat tiles in my empire, and I expect it's the same for most people, to be honest. Like, my cap has this flat tile, this city can do there. Yeah, this city doesn't have a flat tile. Chari Kimis does have a flat tile, Susa does have a flat tile. Esteban does. Actually, I'm 2 behind France. I guess I got the computer scientist. Good. But I still think France is not in a good position to win here. Like, can't I just nuke him? Like, question mark. Oh well, an eyeful. That's some farming behavior, my friend. Thousand science this turn. Ah, dude, I totally forgot that you need to the nuclear program. That was dumb. Bacteria is slowly shrinking, by the way. Because I got rid of his internal. Once upon a time, he was 7 pop. These rollovers are painful. Not gonna lie. Evel is always complaining that he gets somebody who else him. Or that he's a rel when people attack him, but it's like, well, have you considered simply not being a rel? Wild take, I know, but have you considered not being a rel? You think perhaps people take it killing you because you're a rel has something to do with you being a rel. No? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm losing amenities here. This one is 10 science and production, but -2 amenities to cities of governors. I only have 5 cities of governors apparently, which is kind of crazy. Doing this will put more prod in my cap, which I kind of want. This is really wasted. This just, I think I can do a deal or some shit. Yeah, I can. Sugar with Eleanor. That should get me back happy again. Okay, this is Neoro. An internet. Wired synthetic materials. Why you reject my deal? I've had that deal for like 30 turns. Like 40 turns even. Brazil is gearing up for war. Alco's gearing up for war. Nobody else really. Uh, I guess I want the space race one, right? Everybody does. Oh, I don't have enough. But Spain got it. He doesn't have anything like the prod I have in my capital, though. He's 3-turning it when it's half complete. I was 3-turning it when it was not complete. Spaceports not down. Rocketry's only been researched by me in Spain, I think. Which is slightly scary because it might mean they're all just going for fucking nukes or GDRs or whatever. My military is not big. Man, I hate these host rollovers. It's not like my PC's even that bad. Like, normally when I play with people, my PC's like, not the best, but it's like in the top 25% or whatever. Such an expensive trader. The Diplo merchant's hiding behind there as well, which is obviously super relevant for who wins. It's basically just a flat +3 for everything. Kill a unit with a fighter. Can I reposition somewhere where I can kill a unit with a fighter? I do want an aquatic center at some point, but I would actually like to go this. I can't because I don't have a fucking boost. Buy a second biplane next turn. What's this one? Level 3 Guerrilla Leader, Con Artist, Ace Driver. Let's do it. I think I have 2 aerodromes now. It's super slow though, let's just do it here. You finished uni. I want to buy a. I want to buy a plane next turn. It only has 8 overflow and 30 prod, so I'll just build that. Even less prod now. The Stone of Scone. Seeing as you're my ally. Sion Dion, I don't need anything. I don't know what I want to fucking build here. Maybe just some submarines so I can get some armada at some point. I just want to go inland here. For Vision. That's it must be his yeah, I don't get enough vision unfortunately. Ah, we're looking like in scores and techs and shit right now. I'm still second in score. If somebody kills somebody, it's all up in the air. 2 techs behind him. He's a war department. Is he killing Eiffel or just pillaging him? Yeah, I don't know why I waited so long for a nuclear program, but yeah, I didn't know that project exists. That's fucking good, no? Or that red card, I should say, not that project. Yeah, I'll check uranium in a sec. The thing is, because it's so many people going for first, or at least so many people who are relevant, like, what is even the play here? Like, if France nukes me, does that improve his position? I mean, I suppose it ensures that I don't go above him. So yeah, he probably wants to nuke me, I guess. France, Helena, Mali, and Khmer have it. Nobody else has built a spaceport yet. Slams are incredibly good defense at the moment. I shouldn't neglect it. Doesn't really have a threateningly sized army. Could go for uranium here first. Before doing this, probably better enough. Then I could do Manhattan Project in my cap after shift entering, or even just do Aquatic Center, that's also kind of fine. Alcohol peppermint. Okay. Eiffel's got a Tusa. And this guy got less science. I'm gonna be Roar Cage next year, which should help me as well. I'll got my prods down, it was 1400 before. Did I run out of friendship or something? I did. Did lose a friendship. And I am heroic. As is Korea, Spain, Portugal, Brazil. And I stole gold again from this dude. This technologist and that. This is what technologist and linguist. He said that one uranium only. Kind of sad. He's already sent the renewal. Any uranium here? You should not be waiting this long. You just produced that. Let's get one turn off of fascism. I think that's a useful thing to do. Where's my balloon here? Okay, what now? Defensive Motherland still looks good. This still looks good. If we stay like this, somehow I can still see that, even though I probably shouldn't be able to. Probably I should start just sending everything to England and not this guy. I don't think England's winning anyway. Oh, he's got thick military. Thick military. Defend from my boy Wowell, perhaps. Imagine it was nuclear bomb Congress now. Absolute chaos. I'm slightly concerned that that's gone down. Oh, that's slow. That's not as fast as I would like. I still want to produce that elsewhere. So I can keep doing space missions in my cap. 4 turns. You're kidding me. Peppermint and Guawel. Ooh. I actually need a plastic boost. I don't have it. But is he actually popping him? Oh, that's from Eiffel, isn't it? That's him taking it. Imagine Brazil's going to actually pop him. That would be insane. 250 military, but he's like, or 2,500 military, but he's not got a great amount of Naya. Still 4 turns. That's not good enough. We'll do that elsewhere, I guess. 5 turns here, like, what? How's that possible? This city has so much more prod than this. Like, literally double. How is it 5 versus 4? I don't understand it. Save uranium for GDRs. I don't even know how far I am from GDRs. Pretty far. Pretty fucking far. But you might be right, honestly, because what do I get from nuking this guy? Like, he's just gonna be mad at me. He has communism. No, I have communism. Is it worth putting a listening post in now? Maybe. I think he's the only guy who's like genuinely might attack me very soon. Is a nuke from this guy. So if I just get to SAMs in every city, and maybe like a SAM on my spaceport, SAM on my plaza or something. I've actually had games like that relatively recently since the SAM was buffed, where I just have like a SAM here, a SAM here, a SAM here, a SAM here, and it's like you get like 5 nukes sent at you, and they're just like, "What am I doing? I just spent so much fucking prod, and you're just defending with SAMs." They have to come with like rocket artillery or something. And like, good luck coming with rocket artillery across the sea. I mean, to be fair, I have no fucking military, so you could do it, but it's the principle. Genuinely, how is it 5 turns in a 120 pod city and 4 turns in a 240 pod city? It just doesn't make any sense, no? Like, how's that work? I love how this guy's like, you can test in my CS, I will suicide into you. What a player. What an absolute player. Can't argue with that. Oh my god. Just got fucking Goddard for free. This guy got a really good internal promotion, so he's going to counter spy on that. Ah, of course I have a satellite to see all his cities, that's nice. I need to get a kill with a biplane. Yeah, sorry, with a fighter in fact, to get the boost. Probably going to do it on Ngazagame. Ngazagame. Sure. Obviously he's going to do the satellite slower if I build anything this city. On the other hand, why not? Hydroelectric dam could be worth. Oh, wait a minute, I need a fucking counter spy on the dam. That could be huge if that bursts. Here. My amenities are insane now that I have level 3 buildings. Yes, 72 broad across my empire is not bad. Or cryptography, honestly. Cryptography is better, surely. It's better than this one, that's for sure. Cryptography is huge. I'm not going to take Johannesburg, it's not worth contesting. Brussels, neither. Did anybody build, who took this? Mali, is he building Amogus? He could be, he's probably dealing with the backstab now, though. He's fucking siege up here. Absolute lad, Brazil. Oh no, Brazil's dying from the side at the same time. Unlucky. The bad for you, man. I don't know. I think you're right, Hook. Jacques, I should say, not Hook Jolton. Jacques, I think you're right, we just save for GTRs. Because once we upgrade to, whatever they're called, it's just really good, no? This guy needs an anti-air. What happened to building tons of anti-air? This city misses one, this city misses one. Nicht in Ordnung, pretty. So I hope I'm going to be the first into satellite. I think I will because nobody else has finished this. But he's still got, not satellite, moon landing. He's still got 2 turns. Like, what the fuck? That is so slow. What is his caps prod? I mean, he's like half done with 2 turns. And I did it in 2 turns. Just get put by helis. Yeah, I mean, I think the danger from Mali is like really blunted by the fact that Brazil backstabbed him. And I think Mali might have been sending me helicopters, but he's not anymore. I'm pretty sure he won't. I'm pretty sure he'll go straight to Brazil with everything he has, just out of spite. 3 is killing Brazil for points, that's clear. Spain's my ally, England's my ally. France does not have enough military to be sending helis at me. Like, who's sending helis at me? That's such an important boost, honestly, getting plastics, because I can't boost that. I have that one already, like, what's... It's +1 prod and mines. Is there an argument to do that first, just to have +1 prod and mines? Probably not, right? Yeah, that goes without getting the robot. I think I'll do that, though. I need to kill a unit from Gazagamu. This should be a one-shot, but I think I'll make sure by doing this. There we go, boosted. And I can actually just attack it for XP. We need airports for aluminium and uranium. Curtis is too chill. It's not Curtis, it's Alan T. And like this guy Guawel, like he's a bit of a dog, but like he could have got first, and now that he's pissed off his ally too much, he won't get it. Well, he probably won't get it. Maybe he still will. Maybe he still will. Isn't Curtis Khmer? No, it's a guy called Saint. Just because Curtis plays Khmer all the time doesn't mean every Khmer is Curtis. He's gonna come to spine and dam. I have cryptography. I had a level 2 counter spy on my dam with cryptography not that long ago. Who didn't manage to kill it. Like majorly sad. I think I go for this first, honestly. Or do I? Yeah, it's on the way anyway. Let's do that. Thought you read it before. No, you didn't. Didn't do anything worthwhile. I have a Diplo scientist as well. Merchant rather. Obviously huge. He's probably gonna get lipstick. Cosmetics. Lipstick. Lipstick sounds super bigger, but no, it's cosmetics. Yeah, he's going for Manhattan. You can see it because I've got the Diplo. This guy's building bombs. When's our alliance ending? 17 turns. But 7 or 17? 17, yeah, I'm fine with that. This guy I cannot see what he's building. America could be going to bomb me. But to be honest, if somebody goes to bomb me and I have, like, assuming I can get my upgrades next turn, shouldn't be an issue. Like, this guy's not building any anti-air. He's not with meta, I guess. Yeah, I think honestly staying in communism and handling your amenities and running this card is probably the best. It's not an insane amount, to be honest. It's not an insane amount. But, like, it is kind of once you get your entities really sorted, it is kind of a free route. But you can't have another government. Like districts, yeah, you're right. It's also just the prod that you get while being in this. And the +5 on defense is actually pretty huge. The fact that they put the +5 on defense makes this like the default defensive government, which makes total sense because, like, looking at history, like, obviously, communist Russia getting invaded by the Nazis was like a pretty huge deal, and the fact that they were able to defend was also like, it never made sense to me why the fuck we would have why we would have this guy get promoted for counter spying when he just gets sent home. It never made sense to me why we had defense of motherland as a thing that you could have in your democracy. Like, that's just like defensive. No, it wasn't even defensive motherland. Defensive motherland's the thing that gives you like the extra SAM power, right? But it was their finest hour +5 on defense. Like, I'm not being funny, but like, I mean, I like democracy. I'm a Democrat or whatever, but like, when was the time when like famously democracy got attacked and it got defended? Like, I don't know. It seems like defense of motherland would be like a very clear intended to have a +5 card. And their finest hour, what's that supposed to be, like the British fighters at Battle of Britain or something? Maybe. I could see that, but it's not like the defense of Russia in World War II seems like way more what's the word? It seems like much more of a thing, you know? That's not really the word, but you know what I mean, right? You remember the game with me and Trinder fought and he nuked you in Thailand, but your cities when he played Gaul? Yeah, I was playing Rome and I just like, it wasn't like I was super comfortable going to win it, but I just kind of could tell that he couldn't do anything because his nukes were just flying so like almost like frustratedly, you know? Like he was just nuking like some random units and like, okay, like you can kill my units, I don't really care. It's not really the point, is it? He's got jets. I mean, he's gonna try and nuke me, I think. I just need to make sure I have like I just need to make sure I have a anti-air basically everywhere. Do I need a nuclear plant for one of these boosts? I do for this one. I don't actually need that one anytime soon. Okay. Let's do this then. No, that was a good game. That's on my YouTube actually. It was a good defense. But to be fair, it's kind of easy to defend when people are nuking you and you have like this incredibly OP nuke defense which never used to exist and people are a little bit unaware of it, even though it's well publicized, you know. I also need to get chopped to 19 pop and build a seaport or a military academy in my cab. Yeah, honestly, if I was Guawel, I'd be kind of pissed. Like, it did kind of seem like he suicided a bit in Guawel while he was dying on the other side. But yeah, whatever. On my beer, as I say in Germany. So hard to take a city with a GDR inside of it. It wasn't just that though. He had more prod than me, and if I remember correctly, Jock, I'm pretty sure he killed the AI to come to me, which is pretty. I mean, sure, like it's the game-winning move to come and kill the AI and come and kill me, but still, it's kind of like, well, if that wasn't AI, it wouldn't be like this. You would just lose, you know. Like I get it, and like why not play for first? But like if it wasn't AI, I would have just won anyways. They're reporting CC to me now. I'm actually the tech leader. No, I'm not. France is still too ahead of me. I mean, on paper, France should still be able to win. Nobody nukes him. It looks like he's going on the offensive. Please. How do I not have a fucking airdrome on a foreign continent? This is all hills. God damn. Please. Yeah, which Curious, and do you remember, was to my west, and he pillaged him, and basically he got back in the fight by killing Kree, who was an AI, which is a little bit shit, but it is what it is. I don't blame him or anything, it just sucks for me. How did he get hit? Just an anti-air somehow. What's he actually been hit by? Guess let's go and pillage this, why not? That's an important boost. I'm not boosting rapid deployment, unfortunately. Yeah, you just go fuck off somewhere, you don't care anymore. Get airports everywhere. This guy's been building this tank army forever. Or forever. France is obviously going to try and nuke me. I do wonder if he's just going to like put like 2 nukes and then realize it's not happening and then just CC. He's building a railroad to me. Hope he's not got bad intentions. Oh, I'm going to finish this in one turn, so I should queue up some shit, right? Don't even know what. I guess this. So everybody builds nukes. Well, they don't really work nowadays, Flux. That's the thing. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, he can nuke like here, and he can nuke like here, and like the Sams just like fully block them. Plus, I have +3. Like, I have +9 against him. Like, he can't do shit to me. Like, his only way of killing me really is to GDR me. I don't think he can. Yeah, nukes is basically always a misplay unless they're not defending properly. And I mean, it can still be like a Hail Mary, like if it's a super close science race and I didn't put a SAM on this, then you nuke this, like right in the middle of my off-world mission or something. Like, sure, that's going to have a massive impact, but even then, even if he gets GDRs, like I have +9, I have a lot of cities. The advantage of having a lot of cities is they kind of need a while to get through you. As long as he doesn't have GDRs way before me, I should be okay. Better off running Hellies and Pillage for gold and then just mass buying GDRs, yeah. I think I'll put the CC up at the end of this turn if it's after 101 now. I don't know if it just turned to 101 or just turned to 102. Okay, let's go on to the plaza. So I'm 2 turns off of Manhattan 3 here. 2 turns off of this. Could do something in 1 turn here and then build a mobile SAM. I actually still need tons of them. So who's actually building military? Me, obviously. He's too far away to do anything to me. He's literally the opposite of a map. Opposite side of a map. This guy's obviously going to nuke somebody. He's allied with him and me. Still quite a lot of time until we can unally. Allied to him. So who's he going to nuke? Maybe this guy. Maybe they're going to nuke each other. That could also be. Like, they're actually pretty close timing, no? I know what I need to build here. I need to build a seaport with a 15% or an encampment, but I guess I'll just build a harbour. Buy the things for 15%. Great person battleship. Why not? Guy doesn't have a flat tower. Yeah, he can't really contribute. That is a waste of prod. Get some builder charged and put them all over chops. That's probably the same case here, to be honest. Well placed thermonuke. Yeah, like here would kill these two cities. Here wouldn't go through. Yeah, in fact, there's a lot of tiles which would kill my cap, like this tile, this tile, this tile, this tile, this tile, this tile. Yeah, I remember when I was fighting Trinda, for some reason, I had a blind eye to the coastal tiles next to my cap. Like, I covered everything. For some reason, I just didn't think of the coastal one as being like a target for a thermonuke. And of course, he did that because he saw because of his spies that was an option. Am I on jet fighters yet? No, not. Wonder if he'll absolutely slap this. He probably will, right? Look at like a rocket artillery strength fence. Oh yeah, rapid deployment now, so I can like promote and steal shit as well. Nice. Yeah, so Brazil's gonna get fucked. Then Eiffel's gonna get fucked. Then either Spain or England is gonna get fucked from the west. And I honestly think it's a position now where I may just escape with first. I do need to build more army though. I think my lack of army is a little bit too inviting. Okay. Build two airports. I have buy one here. Oh no, I did build one here. Uh, That's a boost. So he finished Manhattan and now he's doing an airport. What exactly was the point in that, dude? This tank army is never finishing in the city. Like, actually never. I think I just shift enter here to have a maximum prod on these. Okay. Yeah, shift enter here, like I said. Both the airports, 2 turns airports. I don't need globalization super quick, do I? Let's just do this. I can boost telecommunications. Is it on the path to boosters? It is. It always is nowadays, no? So I go for this. Sorry, no, I go for this into this. Into this, which is taking everything here. So therefore I go this, into this, into this, into this. Which I think's not hugely different from what it told me to do, but whatever. Whatever, mate. Do I have any chops in the cab? I have banana chop or rainforest chop here. I have furs chop. That's it. This city, I will have a bunch of chops. This city doesn't have a spaceport. This city has a bunch of chops. No, it doesn't. Has 1 chop, 2 chops. This city will have 1, 2 chops. I've not have that many spaceports. This city will have chops, but it doesn't have a spaceport yet. You're fucking lame, Alco. I think he killed him last game as well, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alco killed Eiffel last game after being an ally. Don't declare. Good point. I don't know, dude. There's still a lot of people in contention. I mean, look at Korea's stats 900, 700. France and Spain and me are actually going for science victory. But what is this guy doing from 900, 700? Like, that's also kind of like interesting. Huge amount of culture, especially considering he has boosted culture too. Let's hope United have to Susa. I'll have a look when my game stopped freezing. Super high science lobby, huh? It's turn 101. It's not that crazy, to be honest. I think I need to start sending all my spies to this guy. I think he can just beat Spain by outprodding him, but this guy's still 2 techs ahead of me, which isn't really acceptable. Where is his spaceport? Like, actually, where is his spaceport? Here? Is that Toulouse or Lyon? That's Toulouse. Capital presumably will have one at some point if it doesn't already. Don't see it. But he just has one in Toulouse. Okay. That seems manageable. Not gonna lie, that seems manageable. We're looking at do not need any amenities cards. That's fine. I don't think I need defensive motherland anymore either. What about integrated space cell? We do want that. We do also want possibly wars of religion in. I thought that became obsolete and becomes inherent. I think it does. I don't need to do anything. Levy en masse would also give me a bunch of gold. Or maybe I want the aluminium acquisitions. No, I'm full. At some point I want to switch from science to prod, I think, but I'm not sure when that will be. Where was it? Yeah, that's going to be a chop at some point. Mars colony 3 turn. Yeah, my prod and my capital has really shrunk. It used to be a lot better. I have to admit I don't understand entirely why. I can chop this. I probably want to save my chops for boosters though. That can be a Gordian chop. Can this guy build a spaceport in reasonable time? Nah, he's just gonna build builders. Oh, I had Whistlebank. I suppose I just switched it out, yeah. I can put it back in. I mean, I think cryptography is important too, but I can put it back in. Yeah, I got a general. Writer.
Jim said that bees were.
That modern. Yeah, it's a modern atomic. Yeah. You can do a spaceport in semi-reasonable time. I think I will do it. Enter. Okay. This one can't, unfortunately. Do a few builders. GDRs, he has GDRs, fuck. I'm gonna finish them in 6. I'm gonna be on robotics in 4. I will have a boost. Globalization next turn. 2 turns. And I have +5 on defense, and I have +9 intel on him right now. I'll go into democracy and I can buy at least one. Let's see if I can promote that guy first. Stole telecommunications, fuck yeah. More fighters, I think, is what we need. Block tiles. Was the. Can you first? What was the word? Primitive strike or something? Preemptive. You mean preemptive strike? I don't know. He has 2 techs ahead of me. He has GDRs right now. Might be in trouble, honestly. I might be in trouble. I know he doesn't have anti-air, but it doesn't really matter because I haven't done Manhattan. I'll be so sad if he just fucking GDRs me and kills me now. Still has, yeah, he still has veto because he'll have the tech lead still, yeah. I need to spam boats to slow him. Is it even worth? Is it even worth? I don't know. There's a good amount of cliffs here at least. I don't see his GDR. I'm sure he bought it in his cap though. We want to put Visselbanken back in, is what I understood. These are good cards though for prod. I think you can get rid of a science one. I think that's what we do.
He had discovered a great.
Who is he wants a rail? There's not really any point in building anything defensively against GDRs unless I can just stall him in the water with his arc. Jeez, he was attacking me. I don't know. He might just be defending. You might think he can still get science victory himself and he's just defending. But surely he wouldn't be. Surely he wouldn't be building all those GTRs if you're just defending. That doesn't make sense. He wouldn't be. That's not a defensive GDR line. Okay, need to get some more fighters, I think. I'm not going to spend any gold, though I want to buy a GDR myself. Where's the spy coming from? Leon. This one. Bro died. Don't really have anything good here. Actually, neutralize governor is huge. What am I talking about? Neutralizes Reina is huge. Here's a player. It's Alan T. No idea. No idea who he is, to be honest. Only level 2 and I have a level 3 already listening. Not my own. Okay, so England wants a rel. Let's go. Finally, only one tech behind him. Finally, he got the tech, this guy. Like, he's been on way less science for me for so long, and I've been boosting everything, but yeah. I think one tech ahead, I can definitely beat him, just outproducing him. The question is just the GGRs, because he's got a GDR coming from, or I mean, he had a GDR last turn. I have him in, like, what, 3 turns? And it's not really good enough, unfortunately. Block shit with planes. He can just, like, jump on land here, and, like, what the fuck am I doing about that? Suppose I can upgrade that to modern armor army, but that's still not good enough. His rail passes. Need to just get these random shit units blocking tiles, I think. Maybe not the ones which die without killing movement, but like him jumping on land here is non-Bon John non-Bon Jovi. I don't know if he's going for second though. I mean, I think he's going for first. Like he's still tech leader somehow. Hasn't moved anything towards you. I don't know. He bought a GDR last term and he's moved it somewhere. Maybe he's deliberately moving it that's not in my vision. He probably doesn't know my vision, to be fair. Might just be scoring, yeah. I think I need to take the threat seriously in any case. Can't just assume he's not going to do anything. I do have Diplo Merchant though. And he maybe just thinks across the sea is quite hard, which it is. But GDR is like having a GDR advantage a lot of turns before me is like absolutely huge. You would go scoring if you were him. Yeah. You never know though, dude. Some people are just built different. Drop this jet fighter. Upgrade all these to jets. Do I have any more fighters? I don't, fucking hell. Not great. Two turns robotics. 4 turns exoplanet. That is slow. That is slow, dude. What happened to my great prod? I have Visselbank in. Guess I can put e-commerce in instead of this, right? Still, if I lose a turn on boosters, I'll be fucking mad. I think I should have enough rollover that it's okay, though. Overflow, I mean. Okay, go e-commerce. Wait a minute, when am I switching to democracy? Which one's actually the good one for going to space here? It's optimized, right? Research the robotics tech. I'm going to actually have that in 2 turns. No, I know that he has robots. I just don't know where they are. It'd be such a shame, to be honest, for the game's state if you just fucking bop Spain with them or something. What is he doing with them, though? What is he doing with it? Because he popped this 2 turns ago. Yeah, okay, he's producing this here. He must know that I'm close to them. This guy's promoted as much as he's going to be. I mean, I could do this one. It's extra like 11, 13 prod plus power. Or do I want to prefer this? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know, somehow I'm like on edge at the end of the game, even though I don't really get everyone in it. Makes you on edge a bit, you know. This guy not have a fucking base, probably does. He's just building a random destroyer to block. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. So I could probably take Johannesburg with containment. Actually, I couldn't even. Muscat got freed. We need the GPT. We're going to be in democracy soon. We can do democracy with communism legacy as a defense. I want to chop this, by the way. Probably not, right? You probably want to chop the boosters still. Dude, he's nowhere near going to space. He's just attacking somebody, and it probably is me. Maybe he just wants to assemble a critical mass of GDRs first. I don't see any, though. Is he actually at war with somebody right now? No. I think he's only a 1300 military. I mean, I know he has at least one GDR, but it's in his capital, in fact, you can tell, because of his city strength. Maybe he bought a second one this time, though. Oh, I know what he'll do. He'll be running around through Khmer land. He doesn't know I don't have Manhattan or GDRs. He kind of does know I don't have GDRs, though, because if I had one, I would put one in my cap, probably. I reckon he's running into Khmer land. Come for me, rather than going through the sea. Honestly, that's ideal because it will kill my unimportant cities. I'd be much more scared about him coming here and then taking my cap. And honestly, actually running into Khmerland doesn't solve the sea issue at all. He still has to get across the sea. Who's in Gazagami, by the way? Saint, because that can be huge for gold buying GDRs. Did I get second promotion? No, right, it's still just... No, it is 2. Let's get this and this. He popped another GDR in his cap. And 1 turn GDRs. I can switch to democracy this turn, put cards in or put things into Gazagama, and then next turn switch to optimization imperative after I bought this. That's what I do. I switch to democracy now, start next turn, or I put cards in which help me take in Gazagamu. Start of next turn, I switch to optimization. I think that's it, no? He still hasn't shown no sign of going for me. He is also allied with this guy. Did he go all the way around here? Tench. Go Tench. I mean, he's losing turns of advantage on me, basically, which is great for me, obviously. Okay, so I put in cards for this. I don't want to kill my prod. I want containment, and I do want containment and not cryptography. This one, unfortunately, I think I need to do that. Hope it doesn't slow down my space race, but I want that for like. Oh fuck! Oh, no, I can't make peace. Fuck. Just about to rage. I was just about to rage that I'd fucked myself. Get over here. Okay, how many turns after this till I get boosters? Another 3. Okay. Think about another jet here. Jet fighters are good for blocking tiles. Where do I block? I'm slightly concerned he's going to come this way. Don't actually have any roads here except from this one. Oh no, there is a road here, fuck. Let's just have a fucking sacrificial lamb up there. Where are you gonna go? Make some power or some shit. But Eleanor wants a deal. That's illegal, my friend. So I shift enter into GDRs, I think. Try and get a GDR in most of these cities. Ones which don't have a airport or a to be built spaceport. He's definitely moved out. Just the question is just where is he? He full milks England. Malakut's full milk England. He could. Could. I'm not sure though. Where do I have military academies? Here? Yes. If they're buying GDRs, that is. But I never switched to democracy. Idiot. It's fine. I switched to democracy for one turn. Now. Be the lag, dude. So military academies are in Backtree, Jusa, and Sherry Kim's. Sherry Kimis. What? Why was that not cheaper? Oh my god. I fucked myself. That's embarrassing. He's gonna have a huge army of GDRs, but again, he should have attacked me already. What's he doing? What are you doing? It's so slow. You think I can switch off science focusing? Just focus on prod everywhere. There's no point to attack me now. You think? I'm not sure about that, dude. And I think if he thinks he can get first, he will. Eiffel's been defeated. He hasn't even quit the game yet. Survivor. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, honestly. Like, is he just like warring Cree for points now, or on the rabid dog? Poor Eiffel. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to me like there's any point in him attacking me either, because he can't win space. He's too far behind. He needs to go for Spain or somebody else and take score. Alco's first in score. I'm fifth in score now. I think I am winning science here. Antisac's the only one who's competing. Mighty says France, don't be rude, so he's going for him. Okay, I see. I guess tech is even. No, I'm ahead of France now, even with Spain. I mean, not being funny, but I just have a huge broad advantage on him, no? Do I have more spaceports? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not, honestly. Probably not. Maybe he can compete for first. I can't believe I fucked up with Ngazagamu. Was that France declaring, by the way? Yeah, Alan declared on Alco's ally, which was Korea, I think. Nice. Dropping a tech now would be absolutely disastrous. I can't drop a tech, though. He will go Spain too. That's quite possible, yeah. So I need to take Ngazagamu and buy an actual buy a GDR properly. You know, I switched to synthetic technocracy, and I want all of the science and prod ones, which would be that. That's terrible monoprod. This is prod. I don't think I need amenities. No, I don't. Probably cryptography as well is good. So yeah, France is scoring over there. That's great news for me, obviously. One turn until this is done. He still needs 4 turns. does give me a significant advantage. It doesn't have an airport, does he? Spaceport, rather. This guy does. That chop works. That chop here works. This chop works for Tarsus. This chop works. I have all the 3 chops for Tarsus here. Already handled. I need a chop here. What is it? 2 turns until boosters now? Yeah, 2 turns until boosters. This will finish and then I'll just probably shift into him. Shift into these as well. Oh, what the hell? Hit the fucking scientist. Oh, that sucks. That sucks ass. Yeah, he had Sergey. Man, that sucks. That might just be the game over now. These guys have integrated space cell bonuses. Does he? Does he? He's got military academy, right? Yeah, he does. Does this one? I don't think he does. Yeah, maybe you do that. Not worth it, honestly. Ah, that sucks. Whatever. An alliance ends 8 times. I don't think Galco is griefing him. Oh, I can't believe I didn't come for that goddamn scientist. I wonder if he's teched all the techs I've teched. God damn it. So pissed off he beats me now. We've ruined everything. This one gives you aluminium, right? That's important. Is he in the one which boosts communism? No. He's not. Am I getting this in 1 turn anyway? So, can't really risk it not being though. 1,700, so I need 1,100 science plus whatever overflow I have. I think I'll just change cards next turn. It's fine. These all need to shift enter. I better shift into that as well. Let's make sure these tiles are all in the right cities. Do I have the... I don't have that one. Okay, we need aluminium. I want this. I do not need containment. Okay, so cryptography for sure. That we can get Alfred. Alfred to read a bit. Aluminium is this. It's going to give us like 1 aluminium or 2 aluminium. Not great. This could be good. I'm not sure. Probably just prefer 12 products. Fuck all. I guess we got this. I'm not going to get to this in time, I don't think. It needs to shift into... This one's going to shift into 2, and I need to buy the tiles. He has... He's warring Spain. Well, that's good news for me. Mighty wants Burrell, okay. He's not doing boosters, so he doesn't have boosters a turn earlier than me at least. Antisec says GG CC Persia. Well, yeah, I mean, Alco's kind of securing his second here, I guess. Although he doesn't really need to. Nah, I can't believe that scientist, man. I wonder if he was getting his boosters next turn. I do hate it in the end game how it's just a case of like you could have insanely, like significantly better stats and it just doesn't matter at all. Well, what do you want, dude? I mean, we can just play on the victory screen at this point, it's not going to be that long. There's no way he catches up with Kree. Kree's already killed like 2 role players. 5th. That would kick Antisac down. I thought Korea was kind of relevant. I don't know what happened there. I mean, he is. He's only one tech behind him. I don't know what. He just wasn't expecting to get GDR'd, I guess. He may be AFK. I mean, to be honest, if it was a fair race, he might still beat me. He isn't shift entering into space race because he's defending, so there's no way he wins. Like, the fact that I'm shift entering surely just means I win. I'd have much more projects up. These rolls are insane. I finally take out the fucking science cards as well. Holy shit. Did he get nuked? Unlucky, dude. He has like 30 cities. He should probably just get secured second, to be honest. This is World, right? Finally, this modern armor finishes. That was like a fucking Cyrus army at some point, by the way. Just saying. We don't need science anymore. You want pure prod. P plus P. There we go. Pure prod and maybe some defensive cards as well, like this one. Prod and aluminium. Do this like this. We have a space cell, we have that. We have cryptography, we have colonial taxes. What else do we want? It's this. It's so useless. Do this. I mean, I expected the CC to pass when I suggested it ages ago, to be honest. Yeah, totally choosing to aluminium doing this, unfortunately. Shit, did I not put this card in? Shit. Shit fuck. That's not going to finish with chop, so I can chop it with no problem. Improve chop. Let's chop the cap. This is chop the cap. This is chop to this city. And I can chop this as well. Get some more power. Ah, shit. Oh no, I can. Yes, the problem here is we chop these ones. Doesn't count immediately if you don't have the power. I will not have the power, unfortunately. Although, can I build power here? No, I don't think so. I don't think I can build a power here. Let's see. Oh, I can't build a power plant. Although I have a dam. Maybe this works. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. He's not actually short of power though, so maybe it's. I don't think it is actually okay. I think it blocks you, but we'll hope. We will hope. This guy can also chop. You wonder who vetoed? Well, You're not in the game anymore, so I can tell you who vetoed it was Antisac. But it's a futile veto because he's never going to win now. Because he's producing GDRs to defend. Like, he's got a booster here. Like, good for you, dude. I just chopped like 5 booster projects. Like, there's no way he wins. Even if he switches now, there's no way he wins. I don't know why he's doing it, even. I don't know why he vetoed. Like, he's just going to get last out of the remaining players. Now, he proposed to me, Mighty, and then France said, no, I want higher than him. So I don't think it's fair for me to exclude him from the vote because he was the first proposer. And then he's lower. Like, that doesn't make sense, right? Like, I can't say, like, oh, I'm second and I propose CC to Mali, and somebody says, okay, but I want Mamiletto to be sixth. And then we do that vote and I'm excluded. Like, that doesn't make sense, right? So I see what you're saying, and I was also thinking maybe I should exclude France, but I kind of didn't think even more fair. So I just like nobody really proposed it exclusively. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just exclude nobody except for myself, obviously, because I was being CC'd to. Yeah, I'm on 9 turn. I mean, that's 3 turns. It's going to be done in 3. It went 1, then 9, so it's 2 more. It's definitely 2 more. And he's on 2. He's never going to get it. Bit sad for him because he put in a good fight. But it's not to be. It is not to be. That is a land-based project. Therefore, putting a windmill up should make it work this turn. It's a weird trick with the projects that you have to add power on the turn where you chop a powered project, which is kind of dumb, but that's just the way it works. Yeah, I don't have any more food chop there. Broad chops anywhere, I think. I mean, I could do it here, but that's it. He doesn't have one. That one I knew I had it. This doesn't have spaceport. In fact, he's too late on a spaceport, unfortunately. First time career, I took way too low prod. Open campus too much. I don't know. I think you can open campus a lot on that serve. I think it's fine. Wanted to put this one in, didn't I? Where the fuck is it? This one. We got blue jeans and we're not afraid to use them. He's on 3. Not enough. Your cells were scuffed. I didn't really look at your spawn. You were like basically the opposite side of the map to me. Yeah, I mean that's kind of similar to what I had in the sense that I spawned like one off the coast and I didn't see it was coast on turn 1. In fact, no, I did. My warrior moved here, but like it's like an annoyingly coastal, non-coastal spawn. The scientist or the merchant was a good one, the first merchant. So I ended up going. I ended up going com hubs anyway. Got this. I see you got Hypatia, yeah. But 42 per turn. That's insane. Yeah, I saw that I had the good merchant first, and I knew that Kree was in the lobby, and he's probably going to go for animal husbandry first. And I knew Mali was in the lobby, but I also thought, even with adjusted Mali, he'll probably spawn in the desert, and I'll probably have slightly better tempo than him, so it'll be okay. It turned out I was right. I ended up getting the first merchant, and actually kind of, I don't think it ended up saving my golden, but it looked like it might have been saving my golden at some point. I was really worried, to be honest, that France was going to come for me here, because I could see him building the GDRs. I have good intel. I got the Diplo Merchant and I have +2. So I could see him building GDRs, and I was like, well, he's 2 decks ahead of me. He's coming for me. He's gonna be able to block me because he went GDRs and I went space. But no, he ended up going here. I was thinking, okay, he's gonna go through Chimera to me, but that doesn't really help him because his C is so fucking massive. Then I was thinking, no, he's gonna go through Spain to me. But again, it doesn't really help him because the chokes here are pretty narrow. But yeah, I just assumed he'd go for me and try and contest first, but I think at some point he realised, I'm not even sure it's true. I think if he went for me, maybe it is true that neither of us would win, and it wouldn't really help him. But also, like, Mali score horror and Bree score horror are kind of hard to beat right now. Like, maybe this guy's gonna, maybe he will overtake Mali. I'm not sure though. Mali's probably gonna take some of these cities. But yeah, if he'd gone for me, it would have been a real problem because I did not go for GDIs. I went straight for space mission. Antisac also was basically the same timing as me for space, I think. The only thing is he got attacked, so he couldn't. But he was like 3 turns behind me, producing out of his cap exoplanet. But he got the scientist. Like, despite the fact he was 3 turns behind me, he actually popped the scientist and did it a turn before me, so it saved him like 4 turns, which was huge, obviously. Especially considering he was just coming up to the boosters. Like, he would have not been able to use boosters for like a turn or two because he hadn't finished Exoplanet. But yeah, I think it was kind of maybe just a bit obvious that you didn't have a that you weren't aware of it. Plus, I had a Diplo Merchant. Plus, I had a level 2 spy on him. Like, it was kind of like there's nothing you can do about it kind of thing. This build thing here, he can't. Okay, well, it's just GG next turn anyway. I think. Yeah, it's 13, he's on 3. GG. He got Oxford. I don't think he has prod for it, honestly. Like, I don't think his prod is terrible, but I don't think his prod is great either. I don't know what it is, but my prod was like 1400 earlier. This guy's fairly farming the AI. He might even overtake Alco. He got tons of saves this turn, no? I don't know what this guy's doing. Like, why did he even minus the CC? Maybe just to try and get somebody to overtake Alco because Alco fucked him, but I'm not sure they will. A lot of points, 300 points, more than 300 points in one turn. Anyway, I can start to write the report at least because it's basically done by now. Considering my spawn, I think it's nice. I think it's unlikely to have won. Somehow I did win. Wonder if people who minus the CC in the middle of a game are pissed off that they did. I think it looks going to be Alco, Wowell, Allen. I don't think that one is going to change. Saint like literally falling asleep beating Antisac. Sucks for anti-sac. I mean, it's kind of also like, why did you minus CC, dude? Who was Eleanor? It was. What was the order of leaving? I can't even remember. It was you most recently, Mighty, I guess. On Sejan. Then it was Perezi on Eleanor England. Then it was Faithful, I think, on M. Then it was I don't know. Piment on Pedro. That's it, right? Saint declared an alco right last second. Alco got no cities in the last turn. At least none here. Oh wait, what the fuck? Look at all that. How did he even have the movement to do all that? Did I win two in a go? No, I played two today. I played three today, and I won the first and the third. I didn't win the second. I got second in the second though. So I got first, second, and first, which, considering there was quite a lot of strong lobbies as well, it was a pretty good result. But it's not like I super deserved those positions. It's just what I ended up being. This lobby, I basically Warwell could have or should have won it, but he pissed off Brazil too much. / Brazil with just a mad one. France actually sixth and Nanto fifth. I don't know. Bench. Actually, I think so.
Much as our ancestors did ages ago, we thrust forward into the unknown. The first pioneers set forth on an uneasy course. And yet once again did our people thrive. Now, under your leadership, we plot a new course and make another world our own.
Yeah, and Sack got sixth. It was actually the same as what was proposed. So I say try to do everything to me, but I was ready. Yeah, France getting fourth, no, fifth here is really not great. Not a great result. You probably should have won. Okay, so Saint goes above Alan. That's the difference between what I predicted and what happened. I think it's fair in a way. Like, Mark would definitely score better than the rest of them, but like Sunday after really should have won that. Then maybe I should have been fifth. Like Alan was doing fine. Like if Alan were me, this is not an unrealistic position for me to be in. Antisac would have been higher. But yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes it's just like that. Like you have a bunch of relevant players super late. It kind of just depends on what people want to do. Like, if everybody's like roughly at the same level, then it really is just a case of who gets attacked, who decides to attack who. He's on 6 light years 10, so he was on like what 1, 1, 2, 3, 6, I think. I think it's 15. I don't think he's on 15. I think he was on 1, then 1, then his 2 went to 3 on the same turn, so it was 1, 1, 3. And then he's probably just finished some project this turn, which didn't apply when rollover. If you go in and you don't win, you'll have bad placement, yeah. I mean, I hate score whoring, to be honest. I basically never do it. I mean, not in positions like this. Like, sometimes I do, but not in this kind of position. I'm not going to, like, kill him just for points. It's more like you're stuck in the game and you can't get out, and what else are you going to do, kind of thing. Yeah, it wasn't even close in the end, but I wonder if this guy had not been attacked, if he'd been able to. Did he have any chops left? He had a couple of rainforest chops up here. Oh. He had a chop here, he had up here. I don't know. I mean, he probably had a pretty comparable amount of chops to me. Hard to say if he would have been able to hit me. I think he did have more spaceports in total. But it's not really about the number of spaceports, it's just about the amount of projects you can get out. I mean, it's one of the advantages of not building enough fucking builders in like the mid to late game is you do get a bunch of space, you do get a bunch of chops for your spaceports. But yeah. I don't think he could have done it faster than me. I did it in 3 turns after I got boosters. There's no way he would have done it in 2 turns after getting boosters. So it would have either been a draw or I would have won. I wonder what his aluminium's at. 8. Yeah, he probably had problems with aluminium then as well, actually. I mean, mine is at 40 per turn because of the card. What's the cost of the project? 15, no? 30. You bet it's 15, right? Yeah, it's 15. 13 normal speed. 13 standard speed. Anyway, GG. Nice to have won. In Spain was only 1 turn ahead of me, which is just 1 point per turn. But I don't think there's any way he would have won in 2 turns. GG Moonshot. Pretty good results today. First, second, and first. Strong lobbies as well. What points did I get for that one? I got 14 for that first. I got how much for the second? 7 for the second. And 12 for the first, so 14, 12, and 7 is 33. Which almost is enough to put me in deity, actually. Where's the leaderboard? Where the fuck is the leaderboard? There's so many channels when you're an admin. 33 I said. Yeah, that put me in 1999. Unless there's something else not processed in ranked reporting above this. I don't think so, because I didn't play for a few days because of Christmas. Yeah, so I'll be almost on deity, like as long as I get a positive result tomorrow, even if it's just a minor positive, I should be on deity again. That's cool. Let's see if I can raid somebody. Harambe's online, but he's playing a different game. Oh, hey, it's Kara. Don't know that one. None of these guys are multiplayer, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid some single player person. Why is nobody streaming? Like, it's a Saturday night. No Americans gonna stream. No DJs. Yeah, I'm not reading these people. Too much text on the screen. Let's just go raid Harambe. Somebody wants to watch Harambe can if they want, but he's a Civ player. He's just not playing Civ. Maybe like that game. I don't know. What's it? Arc Raider? It's a new game, right? Is it Tomb Raider? I would assume so. Anyway, GG guys.